Alright. I think I did everything I needed. I can start. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hi, Pierre. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm great, actually. So, yeah. Workday finished. We can continue the game. Actually, we're pretty close to the end. I really feel that we're really close to the end. Because at this point of the game, I just destroy everything pretty good. I'm pretty strong. From what I got, I have a level 25, which people told, like, pretty close to the end of the game. And not much places left to visit. Technically, yesterday we finished upper part of the metro. So that's all. We climbed this tower, we finished this part. I don't know why. We have renegades here, we have protectorate station. We have also, what is this? It was like some bombs station. So here's like not renegades, but some people. I need to mention some people. So we have like few factions here. So probably they are all opposed to this protectorate. I decided not to join. And now we're gonna go to Institute of Thord by the main mission. We need to infiltrate. So let's go. University, not institute. Right. So let's go. Infiltrate Thortists. Yeah, Stygian stuff here. Daphne. Hi, stranger. Are you also here to join? Maybe. What you can tell me about them? Oh, well then, if you are, join the line. But first, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Daphne. Nice to meet you. Sluffigy, nice to meet you, Daphne. Okay, let's talk. You can tell me about yourself. I'm geneticist from Foundry. What exactly do you mean by that? Foundry is a station, town, call it however you will, that revolves around a single thing, mining. Well, mining, processing, and manufacturing products out of ore that has been mined out. True. But the most important aspect is that such place has no room for, say, a biologist. It's like a fisherman on a train station. He's got nothing to do. Anyway, I had to get out of here. How'd you end up here? Parents brought me there when I was little. The money was good, sure, but if we had gone to South Gate or Rail Crossing, it would have been golden. But, oh, well, I ended up there. Years went by, I grew older, no more will I waste my time in that dump. I said to myself, I have aspirations, I'm gonna study as much as I can. Get out of that hole and move forward in life. Isn't it a bit dangerous to travel around alone? Technically, it's more dangerous to live in Foundry. I'm not exaggerating, no. Can you tell me about... Did you perhaps see any of the hordes carrying a strange artifact? Looks like 20-sided polyhedron. You described? No, I haven't seen, but I remember a large group of horses coming back from Core City. What I overheard, and they seem to have had something pretty valuable with them. Again, sort of overheard. Happened then? Went inside. What else? And that's all I can remember seeing. I'm not interested in talking to you. Maurice Kale. You can see me? Touch him. Stop that! I will not allow some petty mortal to touch me. How dare you? The only reasonable explanation for you being able to see me must be that you possess some special gift, some special power. Mortal, yeah, that must be it. Get to know. Who are you? I'm Kale, the Lord of Invisibility. I'm the only one who has truly mastered the art of being in a state of gun, complete invisibility to the naked eye. Sounds cool. Of course, I can see how such divine things can impress a mortal being such as yourself. Yeah. Would you be so kind to tell me your name? Fiji? Oh, say, a mortal name indeed. Well, let's talk about the gift of yours, shall we? Let's. Tell me of this gift of yours. When did you first realize you were able to see invisible people? You see someone, then he is not invisible. You don't seem to understand the question. Working with mortals is painful. Try it like this. I'm invisible. You can see me. Therefore, since common mortals can't see me, but you can, you must have some special ability which allows you to do so. Understand now why you're so confused. You haven't had the opportunity to see an invisible person because there wasn't an invisible person to see. Okay, I'm starting to lose you. You're mortal, so it's not surprising to me. Now, where was I? Cannot answer my question, but first no sin, you had a gift, which allows you to see invisible people because you never had the opportunity to see an invisible person. I, Kale, the Lord of Invisibility, and the first invisible person you were able to see, and that is why existence of your gift seems to perplex you so much. I think it's best we discuss something else. Goodbye, Kale. Okay, so this is like crazy people. Frowning man. Excuse me, I had some questions I'd like to ask you. Not interested in answering my questions. Go back someone else, Zoner. Say so. Who are you? What? Repeat that. Who are you? What? His name is what? What is wrong with you? Someone called Child. What? Need something? Had some questions? Did you perhaps see any horses carrying strange artifact? Don't know anything? Goodbye. Alright. I think I'm allowed to enter. What is it? Who are you? Are you one of the hortists? I'm afraid Denzel, yes, I'm a hortist. In case you haven't noticed, you're standing on the entrance. The Institute of Thort. And all these robed guards, Rassaforce, are its members as well. We're here to preserve safety of the Institute, to be careful, so be very careful of your actions during your time here. I would like to become a member. Sorry, but we can't accept new members at this particular time. We are full, so to say. As you can see, if you were to look around you, all these people here are waiting to join the Institute, but alas, as I've already mentioned, we cannot accept new members. Still, that doesn't stop them from waiting. I think you understand me. I really want to become a hortist. What is the matter with you? Are your ears vestigial? It's like you can't hear me properly. We do not accept new members. Now buzz off. I never even suspected that representative of such a grand and enchanting organization such as Institute Hort would say something so foul to me. I was willing to dedicate the rest of my days to hortism and so happily spend those very days surrounded by men and women, brothers and sisters who are above all the low lives come inhabiting the rest of UnderRail. Magnificent horde. You must be some inbred bastard who lost the ability to understand human language. Look here. Want to be disturbing and afraid. I can order this Rassaforce here to call you instantly and they wouldn't even flinch. I'm standing my ground here. I want to join Institute and I'm willing to do anything to achieve that goal. Anything you say? Interestingly, there is, well, an issue we could use some help with. Finally, we're getting somewhere. I have an issue with a missing figurine, a very important metal figurine. It was stolen from us and we need it back. Now we're not precisely sure who did it, but we suspect those devolved lunatic inbreds to be behind the theft. They taint everything they touch with their filthy hands. Your metal figurine depicts a man reaching for the surface. Up there, if you can find it, we might make a deal about you joining us, brother. I actually found it already. And I haven't brought it with me, right? Yeah, I had a thought to bring it with me. Then I was like, probably it's for lunatics. Seems not. Okay, let's go take it. Where exactly I left it? I think here. I think everything plus minus useful I placed there. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, yesterday we found this figurine while exploring location. Hey, first quest is done. Easy. It's so actually easy to soft lock yourself. Like, if you found this figurine and threw it away somewhere, then you're cooked. Is this the figurine you're looking for? Yes, this is the figurine, right. Where did you find it? Big shopping mall west of here. You were right all along. The lunatics were the ones responsible for its theft. Unexpectedly, Denzel was silent. He looks like he wants to say something, but perhaps can't find the right words. Hold on. I know what you're thinking. You never thought I would be able to find and bring you the damn figurine. Just wanted me to leave you alone. Yes and no. Mostly yes. Look, I don't owe you an explanation. Listen, you did us a great favor, that's undeniable. It's just that I didn't really expect you to be able to accomplish the given task, that's all. I'm just astonished, but you figured that for yourself as far as I can see. The poor deal still stands. You will not get this figurine otherwise. Deal is a deal. Hand me the figurine and then I'll go inside and discuss your request with my superiors. It stays with me until you come back. You go talk to your superiors first, then you'll see the figurine again. The rest of force around you turn towards you, and you feel the atmosphere beginning to heat up again. Denzel surprisingly cools it back down with a single-hand signal to his subordinates. I suppose that's acceptable, but don't leave the courtyard. I'll return soon. Wait a moment. I never caught your name. Luffy. Alright. Wait in front of the institute. Here, I'll be back as soon as I talk to someone. Just be patient. Horse guide you. Or him. You wait, and as more time passes, you begin to wonder if your freighter Denzel is actually going to come back. After all, he couldn't wait to get rid of you the first time you talked. But then you remember that strange metal figurine is still in your hands. They want horses want so badly. You begin thinking about the strange piece of metal, about what awaits you ahead. However, your thoughts are soon interrupted by footsteps following a hurried rhythm you have already heard before. It's your freighter Denzel. I have talked to the mediant and explained the situation to him. Therefore, the official word is as follows. You will be allowed to enter the Institute building, be interviewed, and if deemed fit, you will be offered Institute of Court membership. All that in exchange for the figurine you possess. Speaking of which, I would like to take it now. Then I'll lead you inside. Can you at least tell me what's about this figurine? It's a part of a larger collection which has been assembled in celebration of the Institute of Court's 100th anniversary, indeed. Foundry was commissioned to create this beautiful work of art and send it to us. After some unfortunate delays, it was due to finally arrive, but the carriers of the figurine were intercepted. I was tasked to mobilize troops and retrieve it, and that is exactly what I did, with your help. Soon it will be back in Aiden's hands, as it should be. Happy? I'm ready. Take this. Slowly picks up figurine and scrutinizes it. Despite the fact that his face is covered with a mask, you are certain that a pleased grin lurks beneath it. His admiration doesn't last for long, though. He looks at you and signals you to follow him. There we go. They don't let me come. Okay. Get inside. Oh, it's interrogation room. Shit. Okay. Time like standing with with a weapon. I'm ready to kill anyone. Preposter Amelia. The room you are in made you claustrophobic and uneasy from the start. Not necessarily by the fact that the room is indeed small, but by how small your pool of options becomes should something unwelcome occur. You had prepared yourself for the worst, knowing that you will be in an unfamiliar place where anything is possible and can go awry. Well, seeing this beautiful woman dressed in a black robe, which almost inappropriately flows over her feminine features, accentuating them enough even for the blind to see, was most certainly not what you were expecting. Okay. Dusty robe envelops her arresting face, like black oil being spilled over a shiny lump of gold. Her striking olive-colored eyes immediately meet yours. Her smooth face, free of imperfections, seems like it has been crafted out of marble by several of the finest artists in existence working together. Her voice is much akin to her appearance. It, too, has a distinct seductive charm. It resonates with appeal and warmth, and while being mostly level, it never becomes monotone, not boring. Court is evolution. I would like to welcome you to the Institute of Court Postulant. My name is Amelia, and I am the Institute's preposter. Her name is Luffy, if I'm not mistaken. It is whatever you say it is. Damn, with such enchanting looks, even if you were death itself coming to me, I'd let you do it without a second thought. Some redneck answer. That's cool. That's correct. It's a pleasure to meet you. The pleasure is mutual. Despite the current situation, you have somehow managed to find yourself before me. The freighter was very convincing when he spoke to the rest of us about your edicts. Know that we are making an exception for you, just for you. For I'm sure the freighter told you our institution is not accepting new members. Now, I'd like to ask you several preliminary questions, general and sure before we advance this interview. So, you're interested in joining, is that correct? If you would be willing to accept me. Tell me something of yourself. Where are you from? Southgate Station. Can you tell me what guides you through life, what motivates you? Try to give me a concise answer. Thirst for knowledge. I surrender myself to life and let it lead me. Abdicate my life to protecting all that is good and beautiful. I believe one man, whoever he may be, and from about myself. When someone strikes me, I strike them back. For knowledge. Thirst for knowledge. Interesting. And you feel that philosophy in mind join the institute is the right decision? I believe so. I believe so. How much exactly do you know about the Institute of Tort and the general ideology of Twortist? Only bare, but I feel it's enough. I had previous encounters with horses and therefore Twortism. I have learned quite a few things which made me interested in it and ultimately come here. I had attended one of Minister Percival's lectures in Core City. Very good. Minister Percival is one of our finest propagators, and I'm sure his lecture is very insightful. Still, allow me to elaborate our ideology, just to make sure you're familiar with it. At least for now, its main principles. Afterwards, you will have to make one final choice of joining our institution or not, if you are still willing. Institution dedicated to the study and celebration of Thord, primordial being that was discovered in deep caverns. Yes, 100 years ago by Aiden, the founder, and now, since Aiden wasn't still is the only person that can communicate with Thord, he was able to study it and uncover what secrets holds within its magnificent genome. So technically, yeah, this creature, it can regenerate itself. And that's like a miracle which they try to apply this regeneration to human beings. What's the key to evolving human race to new heights? One day, perhaps through direct evolution, humankind will hopefully find a way to adapt to the life on the surface and escape the gloomy underworld. Principally, it represents two things: physical being and the knowledge it holds. Ah, that's why they want to regenerate people. I actually, this thought never came to my mind. Because, yeah, everyone lives here. Probably this is like a nuclear desert upstairs, and this regeneration would help people to go upstairs. Cool. Good horses are and what we stand for. That is, good horses are and what we stand for, which brings us to the next question. Do you still stand by your previous decision? Do you still wish to become a member of Thord? Actually, in this playthrough, if there will be a choice to take their side, I probably will take their side. Cultist, being a cultist. Answer is positive, then we can finally start with the second phase of interview. You're more excited? I'm more than ready. Very good. I'm pleased to hear that, even though that it's the answer I expected from you. Now, allow me to explain what happens next. I'm going to be asking you a set of questions, simple questions that require no hard thinking, only honesty. You will answer these questions and any sub-questions that might arise during the process. Don't worry, it won't take long. Let us begin with the first. Have you been sent here knowingly to injure Hortism? I came here to find mysterious cube your fellow horse stole from Cortec research facility. Her eyes widen in response to your reckless statement, but then she instantly reverts to a neutral expression. Unexpected. Can you repeat that? Wait! No, it's not cool. I thought I can tell them why I came here, and they will send me back as a double agent. I shouldn't have said that. Man. Oh no. That's sad. I thought if I would tell them that I'm part of the cult. Is confidence the most important thing for the interview? I would say the most important for interview is the knowledge and self-confidence. So, like, but usually if you have the first, right, if you have knowledge, it's much easier to be self-confident in what you're doing. So confidence is good, but you always need the knowledge. Thirst for knowledge, I believe so. Mr. Percival, continue. This is actually, yeah. Well, I understand, like, it would have been, like, you could just go to the other way and take their side, and they send you back to destroy Cortec, to destroy everything, become like cultist. Yeah, I wish. Okay. Have you been sent here knowingly to injure? No. How do you feel about horseism? I wouldn't be here if I didn't think... I think it makes a lot of sense and that it is the path I want to take. Do you think there is anything wrong with having your privacy invaded? Depends on the situation. If it's for the greater good, then no. I do not think it's wrong. Otherwise, I'm not too keen on the concept. Have you ever been a drug addict? No. Have you ever killed anyone? Only when it was necessary. Next question. Are you upset by this questioning? No, why would I be? Do you hope you won't be found out? I have nothing to hide, that's my answer. Have you ever smothered a baby? There was this ugly little, never mind. Have you ever eaten a human body? Not knowingly. Would you be willing to sacrifice the lives of several people to save one dear to you? Yes, without hesitation. Have you ever felt that there is another creature in your body? No. Did you ever hurt yourself? Plenty close, otherwise no. Have you ever been a spy for anybody? Worked for one of the core city oligarchs in the past. Which one? Cortec. Join Institute of Court. Seems quite unexpected. I cannot pass interview. Is it actually possible to pass interview? I want to know, is it possible? I mean, I can kill everyone here easily. Not easily, but probably I can kill, but... And I don't want to do that. I want to join them. Do you think there's anything wrong with having your privacy invaded? Depends on the situation. No. Only it was necessary. Are you upset? No, why would I be? Do you hope you won't be found out? Nothing to hide, that's my answer. Ever been a spy to anybody? No. The pain effect on the nose she took during the interview. Afterwards, she puts it away and gives you the familiar too long for comfort stare. Luckily, it ends with a pleasant smile. Very good, very good. Those were all the questions I had for you. Now, I'd just like to ask you to give me a sample of your blood and wait patiently for me to return. Okay. Pulls out strange device. Looks like a large black ornamented syringe with a see-through tube and has tiny metal tentacles climbing towards the needle, twisting around the device. She inserts the needle into your flesh externally. Feel but a little sting. Internally, you feel your heart pounding faster and faster. Fortunately, the procedure is over quickly. She pulls out the needle with a smile, and the syringe is now full of your blood. Place goes on the wound before stepping away. On it, please wait for me while I return. Won't take long. Congratulations, or should I say novitiate. You have been selected. Therefore, you have been granted membership to the Institute of Horde. I expect you are tired. It was a long and challenging day for you, I'm sure, so I will give you a very brief rundown of what awaits you within the Institute. As of now, you are a novitiate, a new member of the Institute. His first task is to familiarize himself with Hordism, obtain necessary knowledge, and find his place within the institution. We offer many means to do so, but we will get to that later. Next thing I must tell you is about the three main divisions of Institute: Preservation, Investigation, Propagation. Each of these three divisions has a specific purpose. Preservation exists to protect or preserve Fort Aiden, the Institute and all of its members, and prides itself with its highly trained and well-equipped individuals. Investigation, on the other hand, concerns itself with obtaining, organizing, and applying knowledge, studying the Horde and the world around us, with the ultimate goal of driving, directing human evolution towards a better future. Finally, propagation exists to educate or propagate said knowledge, both within the Institute of Horde as well as beyond. Hope you're following me so far. Novitiates are free to select what suits them best. After they have studied enough and made up their mind, they can select anything they like and perform their part within the Institute of Horde. Currently, since propagation is undergoing an internal restructuring phase, becoming an acolyte at this stage is highly improbable. So investigation and preservation are divisions I would direct you to for the time being. Of course, if you are really patient and willing, propagation too will open its doors to you at some point. A few more principal things before I finally let you go at rest. As a member, you are granted your own bed in the institution's sleeping quarters and a personal locker for your belongings. Also, a medallion and your robe have already been placed in it. Now, you can find the quarters by going down the right set of stairs just after entering main hall. Opposite of that, left from the entrance, is the refectory. I think you might be more familiar with the term canteen. Institute Library, Aidain's Library, is at the second floor to the left and is probably the most important place for novitiates. That's where you can read about our history, scientific works, and most importantly, read the original report. Sounds really important. Describes Aidain's first encounter with Horde. His thoughts and impressions and documents are the beginning of his research. An essential read for every Hordist. Again, Aidain's Library should be one of your first stops. We're on the subject of the library, I must add this. The old destroyed section of the West Wing has recently been reopened by preservation forces. A Rastafari expedition was dispatched there. There's extreme dangers and, while it is guarded by Rastafaris, I must still warn you to avoid it until after it has been sealed again. Is that everything I should know? One more thing and we are done. Official greetings and manner of address. When first starting a conversation with any members of the Institute of Horde, it is custom for the first speaker to state Horde is evolution, to which the other party replies evolution is Horde. The meaning of the green is clear, I hope. Commonly you may refer to Hordist as brother or sister based on their gender, but if they hold a higher title, a certain notability, then you should address them appropriately. This is already too much information for you. In time you will learn everything. You are free to go and get some rest, brother. If you have more questions, ask now, or find me in my office at the top level. I would be glad to answer all the questions you may have about the Institute. Maybe before you leave. You know something about yourself? I'm sorry, but I would rather not speak on myself. The only thing I'm willing to tell you is that I am Institute born, and that I have been dedicated horse for the entirety of my life. That's all then. Hey there! What's Evolution, brother? Evolution's Horde. Charge of my Darcy, what can I do for you? Alright. Well, let's check it out. Yo, that looks... This is where library. On the left is canteen. Here we can buy stuff. Evolution's Horde. Horde is evolution. Evolution's Horde. Welcome to the Institute. God, I'm starving. Oh, that's a good shit. I had never used anything except those. Should I sell this? Okay, let's get out. I don't need food. Is there any game like RPG or CRPG where you play as a cultist, you know? Have to bring the will of old elder gods to human beings. Not mine. Not mine. Where is mine? Oh, they're playing billiards. Oh, it's a Dane. It's like the main tortist. That's where I can. Nightmare's visage stares at you with its barren eyes, tentacle-like extensions hanging from the lower part. He lowers his head to look at you and delivers his words in a profound, deep voice. What is evolution? Finally we meet. I'd like to officially introduce myself. I am a Dane. I never had the opportunity to thank you for returning the set piece to Institute of Horde. If that stayed in the hands of the devolved, I would have been greatly disappointed. Evolution's Horde, I retrieved the figure in your name. Illustrious a Dane. That I have no doubt. We rarely get to witness such valiant effort from those who have yet to become part of the institution. I apologize, but I cannot speak to you at this time. I'm currently overwhelmed with other important matters, but I'm sure we'll speak again when the time allows. I'm sorry if I bothered you. Horde guide you, or guide us all. You're busy. You're playing pool. Oh, what else can you say? Okay, this seems like doctor work purchase medications. What do you have? Get this. I think I wanna sell those. They just way too much. Oh, sell those. Yeah. Cannot sell what no one's buying. Psi boosters 8723. Oh my god. All the stuff I have is just a bit overwhelming. But alright. Syringes also. Lazy Val. Lazy Lal. That's what they call me. Evolutionist Horde. Cool, I finally got a bedmate. Bedmate? Yeah, this is our bed. The double bed next to him. It's our bed. I've been sleeping alone for 2 weeks, and now I have a bedmate. Oh, you want to top or bottom? Bottom, you stay on top. Not really picky. Whatever you wish. Can you not call me bedmate? Why not? Sure, already grown fond of it, but I prefer if you stick to brother. Brother is better. Brother. When you join, There's a chance you could, how should I say, escape the life of poverty, filth, disease, and a couple of lone hounds went into Skinia. Would you take it? Of course you would. How did you manage to get accepted? Don't look the part. Is that what you're trying to say, bedmate? Sure, I mean, just look at my teeth. I could scare berbers away, but horses don't care for the superficial. They care for what's inside. Should do here at the moment. Novitiate. Still, I have some combat experience, but so I might go the preservation road. But I have attended some lectures and I don't know. Still got something again to do. We'll see. We'll see. What guide you, lazy lol? So medallion generally worn by military personnel of Institute of Thort and robe. Yeah, can I leave robe here? Yeah, there is a possibility that I have to wear it, but... Investigation, one of the 3 divisions has its 3 departments located in the student wing. Each department has its own principal investigator with whom you should speak if you seek work for the respective department. Miriam Samuel about joint preservation, one of the divisions of the Institute Ward. Alright. East Wing. Wait. Is it on the 2nd floor? I believe 2nd floor is library, right? Episcopos Lydia. Provost Vladan, Judicator Azarias. Repost Ramelia. And for you. Alright. Oh. Miriam Samuel, he wishes to speak with you. That's what I'm doing. Oh, there you are. Jesus Christ, this place is huge. Before you had the chance to say anything, one of the 2 men points at you and speaks in a familiar, enthusiastic voice. Oh, good of you to finally show up. I mean, the Mariant and I were just discussing how you retrieved the reaching men from the clutches of those devolved inbreds and... Silence. I have heard it already, and our brother already knows it from first-hand experience, no? I'm Midian Samuel, the 2nd in command of Preservation Force in the Institute of Thort. Welcome to my office. Thort is evolution. Evolution is Thort. It is, brother. Now, I need you to wait a few moments for me to finish with the freighter and send him away. This won't take long. Your notability? Midian, I don't understand what you mean. Send me away? Let me explain it, freighter. As soon as we are done here, you are going to take your Rasa 4 unit and lead them to patrol the upper UnderRail. Roads W1 through N5. The theft of the reaching men revealed how susceptible we are to having our couriers intercepted by the likes of lunatics and other inbred lowlifes. I want the areas around the institute secure at all times. At all times. Your notability, I work hard with Luffy to locate and retrieve the reaching men to bring it back in time for the anniversary. This is my duty to the institute, to it and Thor. Realize that, yes, I know you do, yet I'm rewarded for my hard work by being sent on, what, meaningless patrol? Hard work? Don't make me laugh, freighter. If idling away in front of the institute gate and waiting for a passerby, a complete stranger, to ask for help constitutes as hard work, then by all means you deserve a promotion, no? Perhaps you could even replace me if that's what you desire. It's not how it happened, man. That was a few... Silence. I don't want to hear another word from you, freighter. Did you really think that your bubbling and bootlicking would make me forget how the whole situation was handled? Yes. Even though the figure is back in our hands, it is not because of you, but because of a chain of very unfortunate events and the help of Luffy, who, by the Horde, did a lot more than you. Now out, you have your orders, freighter. Horde guides you. God guide you, your notability. Wait for him to leave. I'm really sorry you had to take part in this. I have zero tolerance for such. I don't even know how to describe it. Competence, that's the adequate term. Now, you, on the other hand, are exactly the opposite. You adapt yourself to the situation and beautifully. Killed the lunatic vermin and retrieved the valuable figurine and achieved your goal. You became a member of our beautiful institution. Perfect. Survival of the fittest at its best, no? Now, I have been dying to meet you. Literally, not literally, of course, let us leave that to someone else. I have work for you. A test of your will. But if you had some questions before we start, feel free to ask me now. Tell me about preservation. The Faceless. Faceless, our arch nemesis. They are. From the very beginning of Institute 4, the Faceless were poking their augmented noses into our business and trying to hamper our progress. They are violent, cannot be reasoned with, not even have free will. I'm not exaggerating. They never show any emotion or independence. They just call, call, call. We know it. We have seen it. Give you a lot of trouble. Hey, try. The first years of Institute were the hardest for us. We kind of had a strong foothold in deep caverns, and defending the horde from the corrupted was very difficult. We were in constant conflict, shedding blood on a daily basis. Then in year 42, we took a decisive victory in the Battle of Nucleus. Our most marshal commanded our Ressa force and gave the Faceless a lesson in warfare they will never forget. Sounds pretty epic. It was glorious time to be at Hortis back then. Never mount any major assaults, gain preservation of the force since that defeat. Okay. Preservation is one of the divisions, the one concerned with preserving the Horde, the institution, and all its members. Our force are among the best trained troops in UnderRail. Only we haven't had the chance to show it to outsiders, no. How does one become a Rasafor? First thing is dedication to Institute, and it's the ideology. Without it, everything else becomes meaningless. Second is hard work and rigorous training. Without it, one will not be able to perform his duties with preservation forces. How does it work? Yeah, I can see your interest in becoming a part of preservation, no? Chance to slay... Yes, sure, I'm really interested. Excellent, that's what I want to hear. Let's begin then. I have a simple job for you. You're aware of the destructive force that was the recent earthquake. It did terrible damage throughout UnderRail. Unfortunately, the Institute wasn't spared from its wrath either. One of the walls in the utility section a couple of levels below us has collapsed, revealing a passage to the long-abandoned Harpocrates station. Minor damage, all things considered, which is lucky for us. However, it was a security risk. As you may have already guessed, it was actually recently discovered, for the breach happened in one of the locked rooms no one entered for a long time. And noticed that what happened until... well, I can't remember who it was, but someone went there and witnessed the chaos. Naturally, a Rasa 4 unit was dispatched to scan the area, and it was free of threats at the time. When we later checked some of the old plans, however, we noticed that utility station 7, west of Harpocrates main hall, has a long tunnel leading somewhere far away. Pipeline goes through it, so the plans show, but I'm worried about something else coming through. You understand me, no? Someone to explore this utility station and secure it. Someone. I'll check out that utility station, just tell me how to get there. Go down the stairs by Adain's library and you will see a couple of Rasaphors. They will give you the key and let you through the station. There is another set of stairs further to the right, but do not go there. It is a utility area which suffered a few gas leaks after the earthquake and is currently unsafe. That's all for now. Port guide you. Investigation. One of the has its 3 departments located to this wing. Each department has one principal investigator with whom you should speak if you seek work for the respective department. I tried to build in my head the map of this place, but it's huge. Yeah, I need to remember this place at least a bit. So here we have like lecture rooms. They say that there is other factions. So I found one. But I don't know who you are, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave this office. Magnificent word. What is the meaning of this audacious intrusion? How dare you barge into Provost's office like that? Calm down, Investigator. Remember what Brother Gerard Franz told you about getting upset. And forgive him for this act under the assumption that it never repeats again. Correct, Novitiate? Say so. I mean your great honor. Where is my office? This is my office, an act of disrespect such as this would not be tolerated so light. Today, I assure you. Have no doubt. Sorry to interrupt you. Apology accepted. Okay. Episcopus? Court may help evolution. You have time. What do you do here? Job does an Episcopus perform. So then this answer is simple. Episcopus oversees and manages all three departments within investigation. I've been in this position for, I'd say, almost 10 years. I have to wait for appropriate moment. I have plenty of work to do at the moment and time is short. So they have three... how you call it? Three factions inside, and I was able to get only to one of these. Where is the other two? Perhaps find other. Oh, library. A regional report by Aiden Travers. I was the only one still alive from the expedition, as I found myself before this gigantic metal gate which stood closed and seemingly impenetrable. I began to ponder the most recent events, sure that this moment were to be my last, for the whole expedition was doomed from the start. It had been many years since Hollow Earth was left to rust in the forbidding bowels of the caverns. Biocorp had only begun to recuperate from the damage it suffered during the split when technocrats called me into their office. They explained to me that they wished to unearth, pardon the expression, several abandoned but not forgotten projects from Hollow Earth, and salvage that which can be salvaged from the once impressive research complex. Biocorp desires the expedition in hopes of at least slowing down its decline which started years ago and wasn't about to stop. Accepted the proposition. Everyone died and they found this creature. Oh my god, there is so many text. Okay, so they went into some important dates. Aiden's discovers the Horde. Biocorp Armed Force renamed to Preservation. Asian Science merged into Investigation. So actually this institute is Biocorp. Great Eastwing Fire, Principal Investigator Giacomo instead of course First Monsignor. Dies. Principal Investigator Evdok attempts a coup. Rassafor Torin dies protecting Nadine. Great Earthquake. Biocorp's final dissolution. Super Steel Biocompatibility Refined Technique. Operation of... This paper details the type of medication that can be used to catalyze limited regeneration of cells and tissues to restore normal function. Hacking. Download it. Cool. Of thermostatic microorganisms. Super Steel. Download it. Biocompatibility Refined Technique. What you can see by reading the abstract section, this paper elaborates on the application of super steel in the manufacturing of medical nanoparticles. Cool. Regenerative mixture. Super Super still refining data. Fuck. Regenerating mixture. Scoby blood. Clean blastema. Macrophage fluid and ampule. I haven't seen any of this. Super still refining data. What the hell is this? It's oddity? No, it's item. But where is this? Ah, I already had one. Okay, I found library. Ah, this is the part which is blocked. Ask for Stop Brothers, Institute's West Wing. I would highly recommend turning around and going back unless, of course, you have Death Wish. What is so dangerous? What isn't? One moment you could have a piece of ceiling drop right on your head and smash your skull. The second, a deadly creep might jump straight from the shadow and call you on the spot. We don't go there, brother. Well, except for a freighter Mateo and Rasa for a unit that went with him. Duty calls me from darker end of the hallway. Go there, it's safe. Goodbye, sister. I've entered restricted area. I will have to ask you to leave. And Samuel sent me. No, he didn't, or else we would have known it. Now please leave. Port is evolution. Port guides you. Okay, yeah, probably I need to go here for my quest. Oh! Okay, it's Cantina. What is this? Yo, shelves. Biocorp University emblem. The sound, which is used for closing the fridge, is so satisfying. I like it. Yeah, probably this is my quest place. I've been there. Check the third left wing. Okay, so when you come up, this is 3 wings. So here we should see probably... Ah! This one I also visited. This place is a maze. A little. Okay, here I see investigators, principal investigator. Principal, I sincerely hope you weren't sent by Lydia. I wasn't. Don't worry. Have to worry. Every time someone in my office, it equals either more work or more problems. This is how universe works. It is a sudden symposium I have to prepare for in a hurry or some new project with an unrealistic deadline. Not here to give you work so you can relax. I was hoping for the opposite time. The one looking for work. You rush 2 steps behind you. Slowly they become closer and closer. Get closer. Wait and see what happens. Is it Lydia? No, animal caretaker. I'm so sorry to bother you, investigator. I know you had said you don't wish to be disturbed, but we have a major problem. Really? Well, I think this Mr. Hero was stepping into my office and causing all this chaos. It's his fault. See? This is what I have been talking about. Every time someone walks into my office, problem. Why can't people let me work in peace? Why when people complain when I lock the door? Here what it's all about first discuss. One of the NPS specimen has escaped its holding cell and is running rampant. I don't know how it happened, but I was by the stairs doing my work when I suddenly heard strange and loud sounds coming from down there. I took a peek and I saw it. Which one? Oh, don't tell me, psycho. Indubitably. Well, since this is all your fault, whoever you are the one who is going to catch it. What I need to do and what this psycho is. Is our NPS specimen that, as you just heard, escaped its enclosure and is making a home in the Type 2 specimen section. What it is genetically engineered Azuridai with a deadly arsenal of abilities at its disposal. I reckon it's a bit too frightened to climb the stairs, or else it would already be causing havoc in the lab, but that could change at any moment. And how am I supposed to capture it? I have a portable neural pacifier that should calm the creature down. Should. In case you haven't heard it, should calm it down. Just so you know. Indubitably, it is not an easy task, since you have to somehow incapacitate the creature, and then put the device on its head and then activate it. Psycho is very tough, so your best bet is to tire out or weaken the creature first before trying to incapacitate it. Just be careful not to hurt it too much. How about just killing it? Call it? Hey, are you out of your mind? That's the oldest and rarest creature we've got. It's unique. Killing it would ruin so much work. I don't even wish to think about it. Let me have this pacifier. Very good. Here's the device. As soon as you get the chance to use the device, place it on Psycho's head. Line the markers on the device with the place where the two halves of the carapace open to expose the brain. Once lined up, press the only button on the device and stand back. Everything else is automatic. Just step away and you will be fine. Follow the corridor past the holding pens and go down the stairs. Ironically, the lower level is full of dark passages, which will, no doubt, make the job a tad more difficult. Investigator Vuk. Yo! Okay, before we go, let me check, like, who's the main here. Tavia? I hope you're not too busy to answer 3 questions for me. Evolutions, or my name is, Our PI, Georges. You can find him in office right over here behind those double doors. Prior to investigate. Thank you, I'll go talk to him right now. Oh. Oh. There, yeah. Principal, not private. What is evolution? I'm principal investigator George and I run Department of Chemistry, a part of the investigation, in case you didn't know. Evolutionist who? Tell me how. I'm looking for some work. Interested in becoming an investigator. That's Apex, excellent. The Institute of Horror welcomes you and young and prosperous men such as yourself. You know, an old quote by illustrious Satan just sprang to my mind. Horses are like nucleotides from which DNA is composed. Yes, in any case, I have some work just for you. As ready as I'll ever be. Yes, right. I currently need you to help me with 2 things. First, it's related to an experimental chemical weapon, a pistol to be precise, that needs some combat testing. Judging from your recent history of lunatic decimation, you should have trouble with this one. It's feral creatures. Anyway, the second is related to the matter of locating and retrieving research data our department would find incredibly useful. It would require you to leave the institute building. I haven't left the building since I got here. It was around 85, if I remember correctly, at the time of Course City riots. Brother, are you still interested? Search data you need. Yes, right. Tell me Let me tell you of an old biocrop facility by the name of Hecate Research Outpost, which exists somewhere in lower UnderRail. It is a small facility which usually wouldn't be worthy of our time, usually. We, instead, have recently acquired a document which suggests that some interesting data and protein design can be found there. Apparently they did some projects there and, well, if they were able to identify in novel sequences, it could be of great use. Visit this place and snoop around and see what you can find, if something can be found. The facility is located somewhere to the east of Core City. We don't have an exact location, but shouldn't be too far away from it. See what I can do about it. Chemical pistol somewhere around year 97. Go on, which brings us to SAL 001. That is short for experimental acid launcher. Again, where do I come in? Well, we're pleased so far with how the prototype turned out. It still needs more field testing before it can finally enter production. That is where you come in. I need you to test the weapon, preferably on lunatics or the faceless. You had successfully dealt with the former in the past, so I have no doubt that you will enjoy the work. Mine is, if you are interested, I can give you right this very moment so that you may test it. How long do I need to use? The longer the better, really. Better the weapon was designed for use in extreme conditions, so abuse it appropriately. See you later. Alright. And they want me to Hecate something. Well, I have been there. I haven't found anything. And what is here? Who are you? Evolution Sword. I'm looking forward to ask you a few questions. I'm in need of some high-tech gadgetry in companies. I guess this is the right place to ask. Offer you a purchase, but I must have PI's permission before I can actually do so. You can go ask him. PI Steff's permission. Able to offer you for purchase. Steff is one with double doors. They can... Oops. Horticulture continue before, brother, and you must be here either to appreciate the light show produced by our resonant transformer or do some scientific investigation. Either is acceptable. I had a few... If you had any work. An interesting choice of words. How so? I mentioned it was interesting because of a young crossover who came to me with those exact same words you just spoke. I mean, he was interested in what we do here and wished to help. Name is Pavel. At the time of his arrival, the department was testing a terahertz or TRA meter that would allow us to perform through-wall imaging. We are able to understand how useful such technology could be to us all. Just better leave the long talk for later and return to us for Pavel. He was a man who clearly missed his call, a member of preservation forces who had more interest in scientific investigation than anything else. He would often drop by our lab and was, no doubt about it, genuinely interested in all the wonders of physics. Some 2 days ago, he dropped by the lab and found out the full possibilities of through-wall imaging, which made him even more interested and excited. I told him about needing to somehow test the emitter in a very active environment, and since the West Wing had been reopened, he personally volunteered to go there and plant the device. I thought it was too dangerous, and well, now ask him how was he going to do it without Medi and Samuel finding out, but he convinced me he had a plan and everything was going to be apex. Well, I guess I sent him to his doom, for he hasn't returned still, and I regret ever accepting that risk in the first place. Oh, look for him. No, no, I'm not sending anyone else there. I made the awful mistake the first time. It ain't part of me. He just insisted so much. Another rookie staff. I can handle myself quite well. If Pyle is alive, then he's probably hurt and unable to return on his own. It's also messed up. Go then. Go to the West Wing. Should you find him, bring him back. Usual request, but one I can respond to positively. Talk to investigator Kiro. Thank you. Or guide you, brother. Alright. Hey, now he can sell me stuff. Ooh. 99. Well. Not bad. Mufflers 72. It's so hard to find good mufflers. Jesus. Okay, I got a bunch of quests. Jesus. Investigation. One of the 3 divisions has its 3 departments located in the Institute's East Wing. Each department has its own principal investigator with whom you should speak if you seek work for the respective department. Georges gave me Pavel. We need to find Psycho and Miriam Samuel. Okay, let's go. We have 5 quests. Yeah, I thought we are close to the end of the game, but nope. We definitely are not. Okay, let's go with the pacifying quest first. Too narrow to crawl through. Psycho. Won't die, right? No crits? You by principle to use an escaped one, it's been incapacitated. Yep. Okay. I don't know yet what to do. I don't have anything that can give status incapacitation status except an arm this thing. Yeah, well... Maintenance closure. You have been portable pacifier to use on the creature, but you can only do so after you weaken and incapacitated. If Psycho is accidentally killed, the consequence will be dire. How can I incapacitate? So stun is not the thing. I don't have any tools to actually incapacitate. Oh, mental breakdown should work. Okay, we have mental breakdown incapacitates. But it will cost me nervate. Alright, I have some means. Last state suffering 50% reduced resolve. How am I supposed to use this bullshit? Into you to use on the escaped head once it's been incapacitated. Cannot place it as a tool as anything. I don't get it. They're weakened and incapacitated. So I need to do damage, then incapacitate, then end the fight or something, right? Yo. Alright. Damn beetle. Alright, I need to read because you cannot use it anywhere. Portable neural pacifier. Used to pacify the much psycho until its health is fairly low, and then stunned or incapacitated. Freezing on stasis also works. It should turn neutral and become permanently stunned, allowing you to approach it and attach. Once the pacifier is attached, return to restart. Freezing or stasis. Till its health is fairly low, around 25%. Turn neutral and become permanently stunned. Well, I never became stunned permanently. Stasis should work. I mean, I do more inhalants. How much stasis costs? So action 10, okay. Game says lower to 25% or so. %. Don't kill it. Okay, and now we do Creo. Ow! Tased to death. Yeah, I should use the other weapon. Oh! Neutral pacifier on the creature. From procedures you were instructed. Done. So, yeah. This thing works, other things don't. Let me bring it back, innervate. So it was the problem in the spell itself. Mental breakdown didn't work. Okay, I did. I did what you wanted. It's done. Plant neural pacifier in the creature's head and it's now, well, pacified. Very good, I'm pleased. I will send someone to take care. Your name? Luffy. I heard that you recently, just recently, figuring, did you? Yeah, oh yeah, now I understand everything. I apologize for my earlier behavior. Magnificent Horde, it's always just, I have a lot of work here, an incredible amount of work, and every time someone enters my office, something goes horribly awry. Difficult, it directly translates to more trouble. And all that before I'd even get the chance to drink my first cup of mushroom tea of the day. Well, did good indeed, and for that, here's something for you. Seek more work? Why not drop by my office sometime, bro? I think I've got some stuff for a man like yourself. Any more work? Indeed I do. I have 2 jobs for you, as a matter of fact, bro. The first requires you to take a ferry ride to a pretty remote place in lower UnderRail. The second one is about genetic disease resistance project. Interested in one or both? Genetic disease resistance? Well, it's something I got from the top. You know what I mean? Someone comes to my office and drops some stuff on my desk, whether I like it or not. I'm the PI of the busiest department in the Institute of Horde, so things like that are unavoidable, I guess. Magnificent Horde. So what I got, was about a project on genetic disease resistance. I have to find some subjects who have shown great resilience to deadly disease. Yeah, that's what I was told. What that means is the principal investigator, have to worry about subjects when I have the pacification project on my hands. Horses recombination paperwork to finish. George's protein design data to review. Even study some devolved psymorphs from deep caverns. I need of you is the following. Walk outside the institute, there is a bunch of people there, and ask around if anyone exhibits what we require. If not, well, we did our best to let someone else deal with it. If you find someone, even better since they are already here, it'd be easy to convince to come here and do some simple tests, nothing painful. That's all. See what I can do. What else? Ferry trip? Alright. Have you ever heard of Forsaken Island? I might have heard at some point. I'll assume you haven't heard anything and tell you what we need to know. Forsaken Isle is a remote island situated somewhere between Core City, approximately southeast of it, and the more southern part of Lower UnderRail. People say it's surrounded by violent currents, which makes it an unpopular place. However, there's something else there, Forsaken Behemoth. Now, I've heard some exaggerated stories about its appearance and behavior. It breathes fire, it shoots lasers from its eyes, has 7 heads, various nonsense. I mean, the creature, if real, have some psionic abilities, I don't deny it. It's just that some of the things I've heard take it too far. However, what is consistent in all these stories can be summarized like this. It is a big lizard. A very, very big lizard. And if it really exists, I want a piece of it. Not fight it, but rather a sample of its... a piece of it. Not fight it, but rather a sample of its skin or whatever else you can find. Count me in. Alright, I got more jobs. Jesus. Go to Institute of Fort Courtyard and find out if any of them had a history of surviving dangerous illness or diseases that would be deadly to most. Can I create acid vials? Guess not. The amount of quests I got is incredible. Okay, let's go. To the courtyard. I believe courtyard was there. Ah, wait. Outside, right? Sent to the Fort West Wing 2 days ago. Open until you are sure there are no problems with the design and then return to George's. Go to Hikata Research Outpost and see if you can find research data. Be accessed through a breached wall in the lower levels of the Institute. Lower level of Institute. But where was the entrance? The place is a maze. Yeah, it would have been great if they had actual maps of cities. Like Core City, I know how it looks, but it took me some time to remember where the stuff is. This is West Wing, which is destroyed. But I believe this is where I've seen the way down, right? Yeah, this is west wing and this is downstairs. Good. Alright, let me fast hit the bathroom. I guess this is the place, right? Yeah, stop brother, the area behind is blocked due to earthquake damage. I'm here. Investigate the tier stage 7. Take this key. Thanks. I just need it. I can save the game now. And go fast to toilet. And we gotta go. Continue to artist's quest. It's a lot of them actually. Much more than for Corpus. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. So what I need to do here, get to that can be accessed through a breached wall. Once there, you are to make sure that the area is secured and the return to Mediant. Alright. So we technically just need to investigate the place, kill intruders if these are for Crate Station. Train schedule. That's the bridge. Lunatics. Yo. Ah, for fuck's sake. My favorites are there. Wait. I wasn't stunned for some reason. Suffers 10 BU damage. Why? Interesting, I wasn't stunned by this stalker. It's weird. What? Waste disposal seems doesn't buy. No procedures in place. Trading procedure. Integrity passed. Integrity warning. Pipeline 2 integrity assessment failed. Dangerous breach. In section C3 of pipeline 2 detected. Gas disposal procedure abort due to safety risks. Override initialize toxic gas disposal. Gas leak detect chamber lockdown initiated. Unlock chamber. Yo guys, how you doing? Ah, so there was lunatics here. I'm outside now. Holy shit, what the fuck is this damage? Mamma mia. The guy just died. Ah, yeah, because all damage taken increased by 85%. Right. Double doppelganger, no. I missed twice. Why can't I hit it? I'm dead. Boink. Jesus. Some lunatic just kicked me. Sad. I need to wait for this bastard here. Okay. Psychopath is dead. Shit. Yeah, I wanted to close the door. Fortunately, I can't. Oh, yo. It's two pyromaniacs. Fuck. Oh, I kicked myself. He's... Yeah, I think this is the one. So I had to use it until I find the problem in the weapon. The problem is that sometimes you hit yourself. Okay, that might be a problem. It's too many enemies. I need focus team. I missed a fucking fireball. I am dead. Holy shit, amount of enemies here. Oh, okay. Okay, this is a good fight. Oh, okay. Wait, and where is the others then? I think I have one, yeah. Ah, alright, the others are still here. They're just in other locations, okay. Where is my head? Okay. Ah, I got stupid doppelganger on my arse, right. Am I dead? I guess so. Ah, I killed myself. Careful. Good. Should have turned on. Maybe not. I crit myself. Fuck. Then pistol. Alright, this might be a problem. I think I made wrong decision. For damage each turn. Okay, I can handle it. This one I can handle. Stun you both? Good. hate this a bit. I mean, how much damage? 24 each turn. Ah, I'm dead. Holy shit, amount of enemies is just... wow. Hello, Simile. How are you doing? Hopefully great. Still not to be remembered. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. This guy will probably die, which is good. He died. I turn on the damn shields. Jesus, why am I forgetting about it every single time? I'm dead. I am probably dead. Boom, boom. Yeah. Previous try was the closest one. Alright, one is dead. I am turning on the shields this time and run away. Almost dead. Well, I will run away a bit, then just try to shoot him to death. That's fine. Double kill. Use adrenaline to move away further. That makes sense. I'm stunned? What? No. Mm-hmm. %. Please, crit to death, crit to death. Lucky. Fatigue got me. should have died here, actually. Because that was the plan. Holy heck, even more enemies. I'm strong. Not the fucking nuker. Okay. I'm gonna hide. Wait. Alright, the thing I wanted happened. Now move and wait. Can't heal yet. Save game. So I tested pistol and almost cleaned up this place. Pistol is cool, by the way. It's a really good damage. Probably because it's unique. Psionic transceiver. All skill bonus to all for each other psionic user in vicinity. Yeah, I remember those. It's not yet cool one. Wanna find some purple. Unique. High cost. What is this? Lunatic Nuker's corpse. Oh. Inhaler. Electronic idol. Reaper's glove. Yo. Fingertips glove are aligned with wicked talons designed specifically to tear skin and rip flesh. 30% chance to inflict bleeding. On hit, 3 times 30% chance to inflict bleeding, so technically you can inflict 3 times bleed. Crazy shit. Damage increased by 5% for every point of strength. And sell it, I guess. Innervate. Pipe. And though the pipe is large enough for you to go through, there is a sludge build-up on its far end, rendering it impossible. Boxes. Ah. Skeleton. Empty. Yeah, I feel like this place is done. Where is my gas thing? I need actually to buy a new one, I think. Mine is pretty outdated. Jesus, I almost died here. Would have been hilarious. Okay, I killed everyone here. Sort. And we're ready. I will shoot what's left. This weapon. Also, I need to check this part, I guess. Guide 5mm. Where this one leads? Where the hell am I? A ruined textbook. Storage to toxic waste processing plant. In case we're gonna have fights. Oh, I see mutants actually. Let's save the game. Kevlar 100, I'll take. Repair kit. Leather gloves. In locked box, which needs like almost 100. Skill. Okay, mutants there. So let me save the game, and I guess I can just throw here some cryokinetic orb. And start the fight, yeah, exactly. Good. Nice stocking, bro. I can use Steam. 20 left. Nah, I don't wanna. Here we go. Yo! Holy shit, how many mutants is there? Incredible. Cooldown 1 turn. Still can't move. Okay. Oh. Oh. You dogs died. Can I stun you? I don't know. Well, I can stun one dog and shoot into the guy. More. Jesus Christ. Ah, shit. Yeah, mutants much easier because they need to come closer. Okay. Take game. Aluminized 114. I'm still looking for a good carapace or something to create a boots. Leather, right. Construct. Process plants. I can create a tubby with 27 points. Sounds cool. This one increased by this one giving me mechanic heal too. I will wait. $43. Fortunately useless. Generative mixture, blastema, macrophage, biofusive scoby. Like, what the hell is these 3 ingredients? I have no idea. Just wow. Use any of those. Adrenaline shots. Let's just do poor adrenaline shots. So I have acid. Throw the file. So, but I cannot make. I feel like I. 40-50 acid damage, 16 AP. Fuck it. Alright, gas mask, save game, let's get in. Toxic wastes. Holy shit. More mutants. Fuck, I'm out. I actually don't want to stay here. Nice. I'm pretty strong. I got scared. Fuck. But the fight was not yet started. Table. It's a table. Sweet. Thank you, game. At some point I thought it's a chair. Mutated cockroach. Huh. See console there. Some gates, which I guess we're done here because there is nothing else left here. I killed all the mutants. I killed all the lunatics upstairs, so this is kinda done. Yes. There's no more entrances or in, so let's get out. Let's get out and tell people about what we found here and about the results of my investigation. See you later. Two quests. One is here and one is there. Where was the guy who gave me pistol? You? Principal Georges, yeah. What's a problem? A major problem. Magnificent. Tell me what happened. At first it worked fine, but after some time it started leaking acid and spraying it in all directions, even back at me. I'm speechless. We performed numerous tests, but I guess we overlooked something. His Excellency will not be happy. Luckily, he's not here at the moment, and listen, may I have back so that we can investigate what caused the issue? Here you go. Thank you, brother. I'm very disappointed with this abortive test. I thought we had it, but alas. I'm sure you'll get right next time. Get something for my work? That's right, thanks for reminding me. This is for you. 100, 300. What can you tell me about Hikata Research Outpost? Well, all we know about it comes from a document which recently came into our possession. Hikata used to be a relatively small research facility located somewhere. Ah, this is his next. Okay. Marion Samuel. Okay, let's go to Marion Samuel now. I was thinking that I'm close to the end of the game, but now I'm thinking that I actually wrong. Because there is still so many stuff which I haven't seen. In terms of chemicals and everything. So yeah. Wait, where's the main dude? We're here. No. There? Ah. I have just been in the utility station. It appears there are justified large group of lunatics has managed to get inside the utility station, and the station is now full of lunatic corpses. Expected nothing less. Well done. I'm very pleased, and I'm sure His Excellency will be most pleased once I inform him what you've done. Tell you the truth, I expect you to find something there. Foreign bodies. Myra's first heard strange sounds coming from behind those doors, so I decided to send you as a test, just to see if what you did at the Emporium was due to luck or skill. Now I have the results. Foreign bodies were successfully removed from the system. It smiles. Here you go. Something to give you further motivation. Well, to the institute, it seems first the figure and then the utility station. Do you have a theory on what drives them to do that? Please, I'd rather not discuss the motives of those inbred ferals. Their actions are a product of their devoted minds, and as such are devoid or reasoning and logic. Therefore, why try to understand something which cannot be understood? Agree? No? Hope you're now convinced I'm not a wimp. I'd like to hear if you got any more work. Keen to like you more and more, but be careful what you wish for, brother. For I do have some interesting work which could once again expose you to great dangers. All ears? Great. Where I'm about to send you next is going to be the exact same place you were told not to go. And that place is the west wing of the Institute of Court. I thought that was an easy answer, but never mind, moving on. Approximately 5 days ago, a Rasa combat unit under the command of Ефрейтор Mateo was dispatched to the West Wing after Principal Investigation Steff of the Department of Physics informed us about strong electromagnetic emissions detected from the West Wing northern section. The West Wings hasn't been open since year 67, just over 30 years ago, and so we were reluctant to do anything about it. But after Steff consulted His Excellency, we finally decided to dispatch a unit. Unfortunately, it turned out to be a mistake, completely abortive. We lost all contact with them, do not know where they are, what happened to them, nothing, brother. Armos Stavros, as dedicated to Hortism and intelligent as he is, a man I truly respect, don't get me wrong, should have listened to my advice. Do you agree? No? What I want from you is simple, to go to the West Wing and find out what happened to this missing unit, then return and report your findings to me. Why did you wait 5 days? The West Wing sounds like a death trap, I don't... I will go. Lord guides you, your notability. Wait. And Pavel, so already 2 guys sent here, okay. Forsaken Island, Institute of Court Courtyard, and... Hikate. Okay, before we go West Wing, I think I wanna investigate other place. Wait, can I buy something there? Sell. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. Excuse me, barter. Oh, finally. Incendiary bolt, flashbang, trapper's belt. Hi. Blast cloth. Let me buy one to try. Yeah, those people have some stuff. Unfortunately, frames are pretty shitty. Nothing super special here. Speaking except clothes, I would love also to check some leather or something, but they don't have any. Galvanic vests only. 18.6, mine is better. Yeah, well. What tabby can I create from it? Tabby boots was blast cloth. 32 movement points. Oh my god. That's insane. This is like even more. It's 137 quality. Maybe you have... I like that mine have resist to fire. Yeah, seems you don't have any. Only blast cloth. Yeah. It has protection from impacts of explosions. Well, you know what? Grenades are explosions, and more... I like the idea to have more movement points, so yeah, definitely create those one. Movement points 21, well, yeah, it's good. Alright, this one, can I sell it? Oh, okay. So what's my right way to go to the other place? It's right. Aha, this is like courtyard. It's not courtyard, it's yard. Where was the vendor for? Yeah, here. Cool. Just don't die, please, in this stupid thing. Oh, sir. 99, 94. Bit of a waste. Vests like 79. That's weird. That's very weird because in Core City I had much stronger stuff. Mufflers 72. What should I do with that? No idea. Alright, I guess. Ooh, my electronic device. Where's my hat? Should I drop here stuff? So bring in with me galvanic vest. Why do I bring galvanic vest with me? Why? I dropped somewhere ballistic panel. Let me check weaponry cellar. It was there, I guess. Starting to remember the actual layout of this place, which is good. Good. So, plate. Kinda remember how this shit looks. Generative vest. Wait, they have regenerative vests. It's definitely looks better than galvanic. Yeah, they don't have parts for it. The state-of-the-art carrier vest can regenerate various wounds. Batteries not included. So it's like not just tailoring and the galvanic vest 138. Jesus Christ. Mine seems like outdated. I want to buy this. Because it's biohazard. Ah, okay. This one I understand. I have money. Yeah, I have money. So, let me place them here. My old... Ah, it's my hopper. My old tabby can wait me here. Like, one of the paddings can stay there. So I wanted to create a few things. I want to create boots. For this I have padding, soulless, boot spring. I need material. I need leather. Not sure about leather armor, but I can try. Seems like, yeah, I need riot gear. And this is ballistic panel. And I placed it somewhere. I don't remember where now. Which is set. So yeah, there is no boots, boots, boots. Ah, crafting. Yeah, it's kind of easy. Go to crafting. I can actually create also this. Oh, ballistic panel, laminated. Good. And then I get this. Cool. Let's check it out. What can I create? So this one will have 13, 19, 10 something. What about this? Antithermic. Less mechanical, right? Well, kind of same. Mechanical damage threshold immune to burning. The wearer he regenerates 40 health for the cost of 6.4 energy every turn when below 70% health. Yeah, this is cool. Armor penalty is pretty low. Immune to burning, electricity 10. Previous has electricity and shield plates. And for shield plates, we need to use, for example, metal. Do you have any? 124, okay. Try it. So, riot gear. Boom, boom. What? I forgot to buy? Yeah, I forgot to buy. Happens sometimes. Oh. What you do? It's chance to block up to 55 points of mechanical. Alright, then from what my overcoat is made? I mean, 28 mechanical resistance is just ridiculous. Regenerative vest, 1319. Maybe it's different ballistic panel or, well, probably different cloth. Something like this. Cannot wield two-hand weapons and minimal strength is 5 because of this, right? Yeah. So I need cool clothes. Vests are kinda cool. Just need a really cool cloth with the improvements, because this is just additional thing. All right. I checked what I can do, and because of that, I will leave with me something to create leather boots, maybe a leather armor, just to test. Spring material. So, what about boot springs? Oh, I have one. 100. Not really good one. So I need a cloth. This one can stay there. 101, 102, stay there. Pick this, and padding. Great. Oh, I have rope. At the end of the day, I don't need it. Still have Bob Smith stuff on me. Out. Alright, I think. We're fine? Yeah, we're fine. Okay, now we're gonna go outside. And the quests outside. Later, come back. Question is how to get out from here. This place is a bit of a maze. This is this personal rooms here, okay. Canteen on the left one. I'm out. I need to leave Institute building. What is the reason? Official Institute business. Let's investigate Georges. And inform or guide you. So they wanted me to talk about... Did you perhaps see any tortoise? Can you tell me more about your invisibility and gun? With this quest, to go to Institute of Tort courtyard and find out if any of them had a history of surviving dangerous illness or diseases that would be deadly of most. Leave me alone already. So this is not the place. Simple zoner who's searching something better in life. Heard of drop zone? I lived there my whole life. Awful place to live in. Awful people, awful food. If you can get your hands on some in general, it's awful. Good about the zone? I suppose nothing else really comes to mind. Oh, but the zone enjoys taking away good things from you. Plague swept my whole family. Father, mother, granddad, 5 sisters and 2 brothers. All of them older than me. All gone. It's usually easy to lose life. That plague, that was pure evil. Plague? Yeah, hardcore plague dominated half the zone several years ago. Not a lot of folks know about the plague, because no one really cares what happens in drop zone. But us zoners, we care. I care. My deers are gone because of that pipe working plague. You're lucky to be alive. Very lucky, and it's exactly that, luck, because I don't have an explanation why death decided to spare me. I mean, never been ill in my whole life, ever. No colds, let alone something more serious. That's interesting. Maybe you were immune to some... immune to the plague somehow. Have you ever been to a doctor? Doctor, no, I'm Zoner, remember? I don't understand it. I'm from a different world, you. It's all just luck. Everything in life is about having luck. That's what I learned. You can be good at something, sure, but if you're unlucky, then that's that. Nothing helps. Look at my hands. I've been working like a slave my whole life, and everything I've earned can easily be chucked down pipeworks. It's miserable. I was lucky enough to survive the plague, but unlucky with everything else. Someone is interested in the fact that you survived the drop zone plague. Interested why? Because you're special. You survived the plague despite the fact that it killed everyone from your family. It could be something genetic for all we know. I don't think I'm that special, I don't. And if it's in my genes, then why did my whole family die? Shouldn't we all have had that resistance if it's how it's called? Hereditary. Besides, what if it turns out that I'm not special, then what's gonna happen to me? That, I don't know, maybe you were the first with the immunity. You were the youngest of all your siblings, right? Now it's not the time to have second thought. Do you want to get inside the Institute Fort or not? Pipeworks. Yeah, you're right. But what do you need me for? What I mean is, what will they do to me? They're going to perform simple tests. They won't hurt you, so don't worry. Right, count me in. I'm as nervous as a caged hopper, but count me in. I'm ready. Great, I'll go talk to the horses. Expect someone to come for you soon. Who wanted it? And find out if any of them had a history. Rista. I will talk to Rista later. What I need to do now is go to Core City, right? Yeah, right. I need to go to Core City. And from there, go to the lower UnderRail. And from there, go to another place where the lab located. where it was. It was near the foundry. Yeah, it's good that I actually explored all the map. At this point, I just know where to go. Easy. Only dead bodies left behind. Oh, really? Sorry. Quality 11. Wait, red hounds are actually good. They have blood. And some even better stuff. There we go. Climb down. That's the facility. And what they wanted from me. See if you can find and retrieve research data on protein design. Just don't tell me that I went here, explored everything, and then never been... Oh my god. Yeah, I've been there, but I never finished this part. Jesus. Relax, sentry. Starting to think that I actually have no need at all in this weapon, and instead put this for possible shield wearers. Data. Ooh, shield capacitor. Really good quality. Okay. Warning, last database backup performed 7 years ago. Open project database. Research process, electromagnetic supersteel refining technique. Download. Origin of the alpha effect. Unable to retrieve. Supramolecular catalysis. Design perspective. Unable. Core city aquatic chemistry. De novo protein design. Download. What you can see by reading abstract section, this paper goes into great detail on designing completely new protein sequence from scratch and chronicles research. Nice deep battery cells revival. Okay. Shock bullets. 110 meter, unfortunately. At this point it's not good enough. Hey! Done here. That was fast. Fortunately, I again lost all my shields. My own stupidity. Give me a second, I got a message. Give me a sec, let me answer on email. Thanks for waiting, yeah. Working day almost finished. So people still asking questions. But to answer. Alright, this quest is done. I found what they needed from me. Hikate. West Wing. Courtyard I did. Forsaken Island. If I remember right, there was a person at Core City which had an option to sail to this island. So let's check it out. Down, yes, down, 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 then right. I will keep this weapon with me, but honestly, the one I have is much more interesting, stronger. Any funguses? No. And to the docks. According to the quest, there should be some kind of a boss here, which will try to kick my arse. So, oh, Forsaken Island. You're joking, right? Have time for this. Will you take me or not? Nah, too dangerous. No one there, right mind, would take you there. So my advice is to save yourself the trouble and forget about it. I know who can. Where was this docker? Which, yeah, I think this one. There was a docker which needs, like, prove himself to others. Or say, yeah. Ahoy matey, the one which speak pretty interesting way. Nah, what? I don't sail that, laddie, or it'd be too risky. Strong currents around levels make the place very undesirable. But I really need to go there. Try swimming. This lad a few years back. I'm not going to swim there. I'm not interested in the story about the lad. Huh. So you chicken out. Okay. Junkyard? Forsaken. Forget about it. Sundial, there I can take a build, but Forsaken, no. No one goes there, and neither will I. Sorry. Anywhere else? But I really need to go get there. Okay. SGS? Might be a problem. The what now? Forsaken Island. Possible. Listen, kid, listen. I don't think you know what you're talking about. Forsaken Island is a very dangerous place, and no one with a brain bigger than Slacked Shaw goes there. Didn't you hear about the devastating currents that surround the island? The behemoth. Yes? No? Yeah. I heard it all. I want to get to the island. Can you ferry me over there? Been thrown with both oars, kid. It's too dangerous. Even if we ignore the giant man-eating beast, the currents around the islands would turn the ferries into scrap metal. It would take a hell of a skilled ferryman to get you there in one piece. Why do you think I came to you? I was told you are the best. Yeah, now I was told you were UnderRail. I mean, thanks for the compliment, but the answer is still no. I don't know anyone who navigate those bloody currents and return to brag about it. Compliments won't convince you, will money? Fine. I can see you aren't gonna give up. I guess I've gone UnderRail too, but I'll take you there. By the way, what do you want from this forsaken place? Going to kill Behemoth. Yep, UnderRail is a lunatic, rowing with a half an hour. Whatever the case, kid, I'm gonna charge you 400 for the trip, and that is non-negotiable. It's risky, it's dangerous, and if we do make it out there alive, at least I want to show something for it. Buy myself something nice. Fix up the boat, yeah. So, kid, are you ready? Let's go. Alright, hop aboard. Okay. So, we made it. You were so scared. We don't have a map of the place. I see hoppers. Good. I hear Behemoth. Oh yeah. Save game. And in the end of the day, it will be just a very big cave hopper or something like this, right? Because I see cave hoppers here. The dead body's there. Let's take the other part. No one? Okay. I'm on the right way. There we go. I'm out of oxygen tanks. Jeez. I need to use one. Alright, let's go. Who the hell is this creature? Even though it's immediately obvious, there is a small gap between the piled up rocks and the cave wall. Upon closer inspection, it seems like the gap is just wide enough for you to go through. Managed to reach the other. Two robed men stand in the middle of a small cavern facing each other. Their gleaming eyes become focused on you the moment you reveal your presence. The darkness of the cave, as well as that of their hoods, make it difficult for you to discern any facial features of these two women. Right. But the details are not your concern right now. Their hostile poses are. Identify yourself, visitor. Who are you and what is your purpose here? I'm Lufigen, I mean you no harm. I'm Adira, and this is my sister Beatrice. Your purpose. Strong current pulled the ferry. I heard about the monster Behemoth. Many came here for this very reason. I'm sure you walked past the remains of someone your way in. What can you tell me about Behemoth? You've gotten this far, so I think you deserve the truth. The Forsaken Behemoth doesn't exist. All the things you've been told are, in fact, false. Everything you heard is a product of my sister's skillful manipulation. If one has the ability to control fire, move in air to create frightening sounds is not an issue, especially when the entrance to the cave helps it resonate and reach the ears of superstitious ferrymen. Yes, your ruse worked. You convinced a lot of people that this island is the home of a terrifying monster. Ironically, our whole plan also attracted a fair number of crazy monster hunters, or at least what we suspected they were, since they came well armed. Some of them were really rude. They still haven't left the island to this day. It's impossible to overstay your welcome, I say. So basically there is nothing interesting in this island? Nope. Unless you think hoppers and mushrooms are interesting. Not interesting at all? Visitor meant other than the two of us. Sure of that. Why should you end up here, if I may ask? Allow us to tell you a story. Alright, you may start. A young girl was born and raised in a small station far away from here. The girl had a twin sister whom she loved more than anything in this world. The two were inseparable. The sisters were inseparable, as most twins tend to be. As unfortunate as it is, several tragedies made the bond between the sisters even stronger than before. Their father, a good and caring man, died from the hands of a vile raiders that had constantly circled the station like packs of hungry red hounds. Their mother, a gorgeous woman and equally, if not more caring than the father, died from a broken heart. The little girl and her sister were left living with their grandmother, an old disabled woman who could barely take care of herself, let alone feed and raise two young girls. The sisters never loved her. She was a selfish and bitter old woman. It was a miracle how she even managed to raise such a selfless and intelligent son, when she herself was quite the opposite. The next page of the story spells poverty and a life that was about to get even harder. The girl and her sister shared a gift. They were psionics. One was gifted with the ability to control fire, one the ability to control frost. Control is the wrong word here, for they had no real control over their abilities, and there was no one in that small forgotten station that could help them embrace this ability that they possessed and teach them how to use it properly. Accidental fires, flying ice spikes, and an occasional frozen doorknob quickly raised the whole station to its feet. The residents were filled with fear and as well as prejudice. The sisters were scared too. They didn't want to hurt anyone. They tried not to. It was a true horror. There was no one to guide them, show them the right way to innovate and use their abilities. No one to help them. All they got were looks of fear and prejudice, and even hatred. Even their own grandmother proved even more useless and selfish than what the girls had originally thought. Fear overcame the simple-minded. The girls were forced to live in fear of their evil powers hurting the community. Grandmother had a pseudo-wise explanation which, at least in her own distorted mind, justified such actions. The sisters were given some money, some clothes, some food, and were told to go to Gore City. There, someone could perhaps help them. Nonsense. The capital of decadence, torn apart by rioters, was luckily not the destination of the Little Sisters. They were sick of people of the whole treacherous human race. The bastards, the inconsiderate walking piles of red hound excrement threw us out. Forced us out like we weren't even human beings. Had been eaten by rabid animals right outside the station, they wouldn't have cared one sticking bit. They got rid of us. We were not their problem anymore, and that's all they cared about. Naturally, any place untamed by humans was the best place for the Little Sisters to settle. Not only that, but it also had to be difficult for anyone to reach this place. Little girls tried to find a ferryman to take them to Forsaken Island, an island surrounded by dangerous currents that had doomed the vast numbers of unfortunate boats in the past, and it was often avoided, as there was no one willing to take them there. They had to steal their ride. The island offered them a life of isolation and sufficient resources to survive. They grew up, and many years later they eventually mastered their cursed gifts. They sought and gained control over their abilities that were a burden up to that point. In the end, they only needed each other in life. Through joint effort, they managed to survive through everything, and to this day, their bond is stronger than ever, and so are their powers. That was a really sad story. Some people are so small-minded, but as you said, who needs those bastards? It's done, it's done. It's all in the past now. I still hate them to this day. You wish nothing, Beatrice. Leave it be. Yes, sister, I'll leave it be. What do you do to pass the time here? Besides fishing, picking mushrooms, or hunting hoppers? I like creating ice sculptures. I enjoy creating dancing flames of various shapes and sizes. I come up with interesting tales. Or just meditate or practice our skills. Have you ever left this island after you came here? No. No? Why would we do that? To be leaving now. Goodbye. Where do you think you're going? On a new adventure? Do you really think we're gonna let you just leave this place and tell anyone about what you witnessed here? You seem talkative and friendly. In all honesty, it was interesting to hear another voice. Perhaps something of the outside world, not that it matters much. In the end, we can't let you get out of here alive. Okay, kill me. Then my powerful friends who know I'm here will come looking for me, armed to the teeth. After all, they will be expecting the behemoth to be here, so they will pack quite a bit of firepower. Can you deal with all of them? I know it's hard to trust a complete stranger, but at least give it a shot. What I saw here will remain between you and me. You have my word. Out of here. So long. Yeah, I don't want to kill them. Poor girls. Okay. Yeah, at this point, I'm pretty sure no one will come for them. What if they lie to me? There is actually some super mega creature here. Alright. I'm a bit disappointed. I thought we were gonna fight some behemoth. Did you hear that sound? It's behemoth. I'm done. Let's get back. Finally, I hope you didn't leave anything important behind, because we're not coming back here, kid. Okay. Let me save game, because maybe I missed something, but I don't think so. But everything we can head. So back to SGS. Or city. Wait. Here. Alright, I finished 2 quests. Pavel is... I finished 3 quests, so I need to go to Rista and to Georgis. And I believe they both are here. And then we're gonna go to West Wing and see what's inside. I talked to a man called Detrius who had survived plague that hit Core City top zone several years ago. Some more of this man. Well, he's a zoner from I found right in front of the institute. His whole family died from the plague, yet he survived. Never ill. And you said his whole family died. Fair enough. I think we're onto something here. Okay. Honor to Surf Institute. You have earned yourself some good coin for this, and you didn't even have to walk too far. 200 Karens. So regarding the mats, thank you very much. I have been Forsaken Island. Really now, what did you define here? Oh, no trace, only several wrecked boats and some cave hoppers. Found psionic living on the island. They were driven out of their community when they were young, which made them abandon society and set off to live on the Forsaken Island. They used their psionic abilities to create roars and the effects to further scare away potential visitors. Should I tell him their story? I told them that I will keep it in secret. So it was a waste of time, basically. Well, that was slightly disappointing. I've been apex to find a very rare creature there. It would be an amazing find. I'm not paying you from my own pocket, so my personal disappointment is the only downside of your excursion, indeed. Here are your currents. I'm sure that covers the cost of the transportation. That's all regarding the matter. Lord guide you, brother. 2 more quests are done, and I got level up? Not yet. I can't get level ups? Alright. So 25 is maximum, everything else is just... Damn. I thought... Yeah, at some point I thought that I will get new levels. Sad. In DLC, I heard that cap will be 30. We're not gonna go to DLC, unfortunately, but... Find some data on printing design. 300. I'll mention this to Episcopos Lydia at the next symposium. More work? Well, a test subject. I need a test subject. What are you going to inject me with? I'm not going to inject you with anything, although if you really wish me to. I had some other things I've been wishing to. No, that's a whole different story. Listen, during the years, I've had some time to pursue a more personal project. Not many of my colleagues are aware of what I'm doing. So I ask you to keep this between you and me. Now, as an organic chemist, no, as an expert in the field of organic chemistry, I'll just be straight with you. I've been wishing to make the perfect alcoholic beverage. Yes, that's right. I'm making strong liquor, approximately 50% alcohol content. Now, that's decent, at least for me. That is, of course, not the most important thing. What is important is the taste, smell, consistency, and all the other qualities. You know, you would like the drink itself to be enjoyable first and foremost, right? The subject because... Hold on, I'm not finished. Where was I? Ah, right, now. There aren't many natural ingredients containing adequate amounts of sugar to convert to alcohol during the distillation process. Not that are available to me, at least. I mean, there are some mushrooms which can be used technically, but horse tentacles pull me down and strangle me. Those produce dreadful results. I have no idea how UnderRail folk consume that well. Aiden, pardon me, but that thing worse than boiled red hound urine. To get to the point, the liquor I make is synthetic, but the aim is to produce a very pleasant result, as if it was a nature gift and not, well, laboratory meddling. Good enough? Even for our mysterious Aiden himself, but one needs to be an expert, for even small mistakes can cause the end result to be disastrous. A volunteer. I need a volunteer, yeah. Now that sounds a lot better than test subjects. I need to remember that. Anyway, brother, I need a volunteer to try out several samples I had prepared. I will be doing the testing with you, so do not worry if I'm drinking it. With you should know it's good. If you're interested, brother, I have everything close by, and we can begin my time. I volunteer. We're doing important scientific work. We are not doing this out of pure fun. Now please wait for me while I inform investigate activity that we are not to be disturbed. Yes, right. All here. Now I brought out a few samples. A few? There's like 10 bottles here. I've been making them for quite some time. There is even more that I haven't brought out. Now, this batch, he picks up one of the bottles, was made in year 98. Let us start with that one. Pours the liquid into a pair of shot glasses with great care, not spilling a single drop and pouring exactly the same amount into both glasses. Then he carefully closes the bottle, puts it aside, and then gives you one of the glasses while keeping the other for himself. There. Smell it first and tell me what you think. By the way, you never told me what you call this drink. Alcosynth. I thought of different names before, but this one is simple and precise. Now smell it and tell me what you think. You cautiously smell the drink. The scent is smooth and pleasant with a slightly sweet flowery note, at least reminiscent of those flowers you have had a chance to smell. In addition, it gently tickles your nose without allowing the strong spirally smell to overpower it and make it reek like cheap hooch. All in all, you find pleasing. I like it, possesses very smooth and flowery scent, very nice. Apex, I'm glad you like it. And I agree with your assessment complete. Now let us taste it. Small sip. As you take a small sip, you immediately feel a warm sensation flowing down your throat and ending somewhere around the chest area, lasting a short period of time before going away. The taste is robust, rich, and has that smooth and mildly sweet flavor you expected after smelling it. Still, it's unmistakably a strong drink, packing quite a punch, and its relatively mild taste could easily fool someone into having too much of it. Georges put his hand on his chest and doused the drink in a single go. Ooh, good stuff. Very good. What do you think of it? Well, judging by my exquisite smell, I expect much from the taste, and I wasn't disappointed. Very good. Apex, I'm very glad you like the taste of that one. I hope you like the next sample just as well. Let us move on. 2 more glasses from the next bottle. Now, I took great pride in this batch. I first made it in year 89. The smooth flowery smell of the previous sample tricked you into thinking that this one too will gently caress your nose, but instead you experienced an olfactory genocide. As it creeps through your nasal cavity, it dazes you like a potent drug, blurring your vision for a moment and making your head heel as if 2 trains went through your nostrils and collided inside your skull. Better take it easy. Okay, we gonna drunk. As time flies by and your bloodstream becomes less blood and more alcohol, you start losing your senses of taste and smell and sight and balance. Even the familiar voice inside your head becomes like a bit more difficult to follow, yes. You're magnificent, that was so good. What do you say? Good. Drink. Excellent. Very glad you liked it. Made this for the 91st anniversary of Tortoise when it was a good batch. You know how much I loved Horde and Aidane, all my brothers and sisters, but unfortunately they didn't get the chance to taste it. Can I ask you a question? Why did you choose me? Oh, there's a good reason for that. You see, I'm cursed by my position, you know? I'm the head of the department and a respected investigator. I've asked people to try some of the liquor I make and tell me what they thought. They all said it's Apex, Principal Investigator Apex, but I know they wouldn't tell me the truth. Like, how do you tell a Principal Investigator that what he made with love is bad, if it was indeed bad, huh? Understand what I'm saying? Yep. I mean, the other 2 Principal Directors, Rist and Steph, they're always honest and help me with drinking, tasting the samples. But I simply needed someone who didn't know me for so long, and you came along. I need valid, unbiased feedback. Yeah. Suddenly feel so tired. I have something to tell you. George. Shit. I'm listening. I saw horse stealing this thingy from research facility in Garcia, and I came to Institute just to find it. I really like it here in the Institute. I think I found a place I can actually go home. I think you're Apex. I really get a chance to get wasted like a pig with someone of your caliber. I think you're Apex too. Help me test it. Abortive, acid pistol design and brought me that research data. You're Apex. Thank you. Well, time to sample the next sample. How about this one? What year is that? I don't remember its year, I can tell you that. It is a year, I can tell you that. It was a long time ago, maybe when Monsignor Braddock, the Institute historian, died, maybe 10 years ago. I don't know, let's drink. Keep drinking. I don't remember coming here. Where's evolution? How are you feeling? I think I'm okay. I'll survive. Survive, don't worry. Fortunately or fortunately, no one in the department otherwise was there to see how dedicated we were to science. I think that is. I got some good results, which I will analyze them later, once my head is well again. As for you, your input was incredibly valuable, and therefore I give you this. 300 Stygian coins. Thank you for your time and dedication. This is appreciated. I have to go now. Goodbye. Or guide you. Okay. So I finished this guy quest. Two left, and both of those are in the best right? That's the right word. But I found you, Tortoise Evolution. What do you need, sister? I was instructed to find you and tell you that Her Eminence Episcopus Lydia seeks audience with you. You should go to her office as soon as you're able, brother. Thank you for the message. I'll go see Her Eminence at once. I feel like I remember where this lady was. Nope. Stairs? And to the right, or something like that. Yeah, there she was. What do you need of me? What did you want to see me, Episcopus Lydia? Because I was told good things about you from our principal investigators. Because I was told you took part in and greatly contribute to important projects, and because it is obvious you are drawn towards investigation. I've checked your record, and it's very satisfying. Before you, only Monsignor Eleonora, a novitiate like yourself back then, ever showed such remarkable results in such a short period of time since joining the Institute of the Court. Consider yourself compared to one of the most prolific investigators in our history. But I digress. Pardon me. Now, the time has come for you. I'm offering you a position of an assistant investigator in the department of your choosing. You'll be able to select your own projects, which you will be working on with full investigators. Interested? It's good, I think. Sure, maybe there is something else Institute 4 can offer me. That's understandable. Think it through. Should you change your mind, decide that you wish to become an assistant investigator, speak to his illustriousness Aiden. After that, it's only a matter of paperwork. Confirm the protonary to allow you entry to Aiden's office. His office is just across from mine. Do not keep him waiting. Thank you very much, Your Eminence. Okay, I got access to main guy. But before we go, yeah, we still have stuff to do. I guess you can skip these quests, actually. You don't want to. Just go straight, but... Well, you actually can skip all quests, technically. And just kill everyone here, but yeah. I want to check it out. Where is my batteries? I want to sneeze. Jesus. Okay, give me 1 minute. I will come to Oksana for a minute. Maybe grab some snack. Come back. And we will go investigate this west wing. There should be some enemies here. Yep, 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, I asked for assistance to get some food. Interesting place. It's like some kind of a temple. Trap detected. Oh man. Oh, good. My new shield actually catches their shots, which is great. They're joking me. Perurocarina. Carapace. I need leather. Right, leather. Midazolam. Again, forgot. Who's there? Ruined textbook. That's it. I feel like I will find here the faceless. Ah, shit. I'm fine. Oh my god. I misclicked. Okay, more spiders, don't like it. Yeah, no energy. I forgot to heal. Please don't die. Are you kidding me? Alright. Save game. Check out stuff. Ooh. Biocorp University emblem. I mean, it's actually a good question. Why they actually kept the level? I mean, it's RPG. Like, becoming OP is part of RPG games. Hmm? Thank you. Cheese. Grilled cheese. Oh la la. Monolith. Mr. Matteo is actually fine. The truth. Well, alright, brother. Tell me a name. Matteo, a freighter, preservation, hoarder. That is what I used to be, at least. My old self, but no more. Marian Samuel told me you and your Rassaforce never returned and sent me to find you. Marian, yes. He sent us here to see what that was happening. And him, when you talked to him again without him, I would not know the truth, thank him. What happened to the rest of your unit? Where are they? Consumed. They were consumed. You ate them? No, but minions. Minions? They around me, protected me while I absorbed the truth. Why did the minions consume those Rathaforce? Rathaforce thought they knew that what was best for me. They thought that the monolith was destroying my mind, distorting it into madness, but if they returned me back, as they had intended, even by force, that would have truly destroyed me. I don't blame them. They were ignorant of the truth. I had to protect myself. Minions had protected me. Right, the guy is delusional as fuck. Can I help you somehow or bring someone to help you, perhaps? Alone. I must be left alone. How long have you been there? Not long enough. Get more specific answer. I don't know. Aren't these creatures around here attacking you? They are my minions now. But where? I sensed something. When I told you of my Rasa force, I sensed something within you. Where are you going? Sec. Going to get someone to help you? That thing fried your brain. I hope there is some of it that we can save. I cannot allow more disturbance. I cannot. Ah. Holy shit. Okay, we do this. We wear that. How much health do you have? Oh, I forgot I cannot heal. Fuck. Oh. The freighter Matteo got cooked. Yep. Burn, motherfuckers. Burn. I forgot that I cannot use stuff. Fuck. Yeah, I just forgot that under the hyperallergic I cannot push buttons at all. Loser. Missed me. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Mr. Matteo died, okay. His head. Technical damage threshold. Which is shitty. Needler. Okay, I found Sir Matteo. A Rastafari named Paul was sent to the Institute of Tort, West Wing, 2 days ago to plant a T-ray emitter for principal investigators. He hasn't returned yet. Find out what happened to him and bring him back if he's still alive. So, Pavel. I hate those. Just pure hate of those creatures. I don't feel anything else about those creatures except hate. Where is Pavel then? What is this thing? Oh, I actually can touch it. Let's touch it. Spend in the center of the room, surrounded by cables and various electronics. It's a half-shattered crystal monolith. It is dark and rough on the outside, but from within, the cracks emanates enticing blue light. Like watching a bonfire, there is something primal that draws you to stare into its depths and listen to its humming. Focus your mind on the monolith. Clear your mind of other thoughts and focus you just on the sound of the humming monolith and its enticing blue light. Stare in the crystal, its light grows brighter and brighter, blinding you to everything else. No shadow, no sound, no thoughts, just light. Knows the light of the clear blue skies above lush, thick forests of the green. Massive structure of stone and metal rises far above the treetops. Impregnable, it stands in the wildest region of this moon, the tomb of the Godhead. Evil winds now with the samples seek to awaken the dead Godhead. They bring word of his people, his children, the sickness that has befallen them. That has again befallen them. Now, gratingly, the many mouths of the tomb open below and deeply. The song is carried back on these evil winds to all corners of the moon. Slowly, the voices rise from across the globe. They are irritated first, and soon they grow angry, furious. But their fury becomes tempered with fear and then pain. Now the world is screaming, and you soon realize why. Deep in your guts, you can feel it. A beast stirs, fueled with all your desires and fears, like a rabid rat hounding close with increasing fury at the inside of your skin, yelping, growling, barking. The pain becomes increasingly intense as the moment passes. Your face and your hands become numb and inside only pain. You look up at the sky, it's nighttime. Desperation, your hand reaches for the stars. You have to escape it, or you have to cut your belly open and let the beast out. There is no other way. Vision ends abruptly, and you find yourself back in the real world. Collapsed on your knees, tears running down your face. You're screaming at the monolith. You take a deep breath and compose yourself. Maybe that what you saw was only a vision, but the pain was real. Alright. Oh, fuck. Question is, where are the goddamn Pavel? I mean, I found Matteo. But I don't see any, like, dead bodies or something. Maybe some of the spiders ate him? No. I'm out. Pavel. Oh. Kinda missed this door. Guess that's where the Pavel is. Oh. Yeah, Pavel. I will, no. Avenge you. I cooked Pavel. Well, hopefully he's alive. Not alive, I mean. I hopefully can loot him. Ruined textbook. Tortoise Rasa for armor. Shitty one. Fortunately box. Wait. What's inside here? Why? Why them? Why it should be damn Death Stalkers? Kind of forgot that I can escape stun. Eh. Jesus Christ. Have a... how we call storm outside. Oh, what is this? Still refining data. It's weird, I have 4 of those. Data of single technique of super still refining. While not included here, it's implied that there are other known techniques developed by Biocorp. Kinda clueless why I even need those. Have a way out. Let's go deeper. So let's kill a few more Death Stalkers, I guess. Must say that I prefer Death Claws much more from Fallout. They hit you like a truck, but they are not annoying like those creatures, which just bite you in your ass and hide. You have to look for them. Die. That shit. Oh, I hate this. I don't like when this happens. You saw the trap. Why you stepped in it? Oh, man. Ventilation. Low frequency. Good quality, but unfortunately it's against melee attacks. Honestly, if melee come to me... Can I open it? Just don't tell me that it's it for me. I have a ladder here. Yeah. And I cannot open it. Ah, I made a whole circle, okay. What's happening? Okay, my work meeting is actually active and people need us, so need me, so I have to go there. I will disappear, but I will just go for where I need to be. All right, I'm back. Uh, Thanks for waiting. Yeah, I thought I can skip my today's call, but there was some topics to discuss. What do I have? Pavel and Samuel. Rosafor named Pavel was sent investigator Steph. Let's go to Steph, tell him that Pavel unfortunately didn't make it. Well, he made it for some extent, and then he died. Wait, it's Rista. Ah, it was investigator near the lab. Wait, no. It was not. This is my... yeah, this is Georgie's. Ah, yeah, it was near the lab, okay. Here we go. I found Pavel. He was dead long before I got to him. Despite the fact the chance of him still being alive were so slim, the confirmation that he's dead, it's hard. Responsible for Pavel's death as well as the opening of the West Wing, I have made some terrible mistakes that could have been completely avoided if I just wasn't so quick to make decisions or allowed myself to be convinced so easily. It's not your fault. Pavel was too confident for his own good and overestimated his abilities, and you believed him. It happens. Suppose it's true. Just understand each other. I am in no way willing to sacrifice lives just to make the tech work. I thought he was going to be in and out quickly, and it's useless. What's done is done. Well, no. Did you at least manage to find the T-ray emitter he was carrying? It was not on his body or anywhere near it. Then we'll forget about it. It's not worth retrieving. Also, this is for you. You exposed yourself to great danger, so here is something to compensate for it. If I had enough lockpicking, probably I could have find this thing in this vent. Any more work? By the fact I send people to their deaths, you ask me if I have work for you? Yeah. Very simple, straightforward answer. Okay, hear me out. Since the first test failed, obviously, it means we still don't have foreign environment test data. Therefore, we need to finally deploy one successfully. Well, no, despite the fact that you seem to have taken care of yourself just fine in the West Wing, that area is off our list. Completely off. But there is another area nearby that is almost ideal for our experiment. The recent quake has created a passage into Harpocrates Station, which was a second entrance to the Institute many years ago, but it was closed off. Rasa Force already scanned the area and it seemed safe, and that's how we need this test to be performed. Safe. There. What you need to do is this. I give you a T-ray emitter and a comm device. You go to Harpocrates, just tell the guards I sent you and they will let you through. Contact me over the comm device. The emitter has a tracker and we will find the best place to deploy it based on the signal strength. You do that, return the 1 dice, all Apex. What got you, brother? Harpocrates again. It's the one I visited, right? Wait, I haven't taken the quest. Wait. I'm ready. Okay, as already mentioned, this T-ray emitter will have a tracking device. It was very fortunate that no one. We'll plus one more. Here's the emitter. Here's the comm device. Go down the stairs, past Adain's library, and talk to the guards at the first junction. Again, the area is mostly deserted, but I recommend you still keep your eyes open. Library was here, right? No. That's right. Stairs was the... That's not the library. Alright, finally. Working days officially ended. I need to tell the guy about other guy, yeah. I found Matteo in the West Wing. You have? That's amazing. Tell me what your findings. Found him alone, standing next to a huge crystal object, looking at it in a near catatonic state. He seems to be obsessed with it, and had his unit who want to bring him back devoured by his minions, shadow crawlers he appears to have near absolute control over. Magnificent horde, he became completely feral, derailed. Presume it is due to the effects of that crystal object you mentioned, no? I suspected I would have to say this, but I don't think there is an alternative. I want you to call a freighter Matteo, relieve him of his misery and make sure he is no threat to us, brother. Oh, he's already dead. Turned violent during our conversation, had to kill him. Then it is done. Excellent work. Now, regarding the strange object, it seems to be a dangerous thing, no? You haven't seen it? What do you think? Already had previous experience with similar objects. One can experience events from distant times by interacting with it, perhaps even gain something more. Interesting. Perhaps the electromagnetic waves SPI Steff mentioned are really being radiated by that object and cause strange effects to those near it, like the unfortunate freighter Matteo and his unit. I don't know. I will discuss this matter with His Excellency once he is back from site-to-sign outpost. Right, what's next? Ready for more? Well, when Harmos Towers returns from deep caverns, I will be happy to inform him of your enthusiasm and your results, but let's leave that aside. I have a question to ask you. Do you know who Neville is? And have you perhaps seen him lately? I know you're new here, but in the off chance that you met him, I'd like to know about it. I don't know who that is. A scene. Neville is one of the Rasaphors, young, institute-born, average in height, black hair, skinny in the face, and with a medium-sized beard. No? Well, we have trouble locating him. Allow me to clarify. He has disappeared. He was, as far as I know, a highly dedicated hortist who had solid performance within preservation forces. He was one of the Institute building guards, and we never had issues with him, but today he vanished into thin air. He was supposed to report in for work, but he never showed up. His room is empty, most things intact. The last people who saw him, which was a mere few hours ago, said he was in his robe walking by and saying that he was going to Adain's library. From there, just like him, this trail disappears. He never left through the front entrance, as far as Payam claims, but he is nowhere else to be found. What I need from you is to snoop around and find him. By the thought, I want to know what is going on around here. Why would he disappear? I don't know. I'll keep my eyes open. Locate Rasa4 named Neville, who was disappeared and cannot be found anywhere within Institute. He was last spotted near library. Yeah, okay. And now I need to find library. If only I remember where that is. It's there. I'm looking for a Rastafari called Neville. No, I'm afraid not. He hasn't been here since nearly a month, frankly. But it was a month, sure of it. By the way, what do you mean by looking for him? What happened? He disappeared. Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't be of more help. If everything turns out well, brother, best of luck. Goodbye. Horde guides you. You too, read well. Wait, I have to go there? No, not there. Ah, again here. Anyone saw Dame Neville? Nope. Have you seen Neville? Neville, you say, ouch. I heard he's in big trouble. Midian seemed pretty mad when he heard that Neville has reported, that's for sure. I saw him for a brief time right before he went missing. Tell me about it. Passed by, greeted us, we had a short chat, and he went back up towards the library. That's the last time we saw him. Never left your post, even for a moment. No, we didn't. I mean, actually, there was an emergency down in the utility section. What kind of an emergency? One of the pipes ruptured, there was a gas leak which in turn caused a small fire. Both of us, Benedict and I, ran down to help put the fire out. Luckily no one was hurt. We were there for, I'd say 15 minutes or so, give it or take. Interesting. I'll get back to work, so long. Wait, so actually this poor bastard can be there. Oh, wait, what? Deploy T-Ray somewhere on Harpocrate station, just below the Institute building. There, right? Extremely weak. Perhaps you should try going to the east, brother. I think the signal will be better there. Over. Understood. What guides you? East. He said east, right? Okay. Maybe there? Further. Ah, okay. To the mutants. Got it. Good point that I already cleaned this up. Signal's a lot better here, but I'm detecting some heavy interference. Try going a bit to the south, brother. We're almost there, over. Bit to the south. Signal perfect. Find a good spot to deploy it and head back. Remember, don't put it too near other electronics. Also, don't place it inside anything made of metal. And put it on something metal, though. Waiting for your return. Deploy device on the table, make sure that it's stable enough. When the activated device starts to produce faint hum, only audible if you are standing right next to it. Alright. I'm still looking for a guy. I already found secret spot. Let's check it out. Secret event. What was that? See here, one out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Eat orb. Oh, right in the middle. Are you kidding me? Leave him in charge. Will deal additional 7 damage. Okay, kill him fast. Okay, here we go. Alright, spiders. I can get in. Yep. This one leads to the other shaft, I guess. Yeah. I also found some secret shaft. Mushrooms. So sad. I mean, yeah, insufficient skill. You need lockpicking to open stuff. I've seen skeleton there. Still secret shaft here. Went to the opening, but see only blackness. It appears that this chute only goes down. The extreme sleepiness is likely to prevent you from being able. Okay, not now. Let me go here first. Ah, I want to check the secret first. Good. Oh, That's it. Worse than some dead bum with a TV. He had his own TV set, so decent. Probably streamer. Alright, let's slide. I just hope that I'm on the right path right now. Where the fuck am I? Old abandoned Biocorp facility. Yeah, this is Neville. Alright. Who are you? Did you follow me here? Speak. Easy, brother. Sent by Samuel to find you. Marian, you listen to me now. They are coming. Who's coming? I triggered an alarm when I fell through the ventilation shaft. The voice said that security boats will be dispatched here to neutralize the intruder. There's a console here, but I can't do anything with the abortive thing. They're getting close. Close! Get ready. Well, maybe I can do stuff. Easy. You stopped it! You stopped the alarm. Thank you, and you're welcome. Now what happens? Now you tell me what made you run away from the Institute of Thord. And then what you do? What happens if I do tell you? Then we'll see. You will be free to go. Alright, I'll tell you. Several days ago, I received an order to report for guard duty in the utility section beneath the Institute building. I've never been there before since most of us weren't allowed there, so I was confused at first. From what I knew at the time, it contained nothing but gas lines, the power section and other utility-related stuff, but who was I to question orders? Well, only after I had gone down, there was I to learn that it was all an error. I was sent to that section by mistake, and I was definitely not meant to see... See what? I saw beings. Abortive, rejected creatures, malformed and miserable. I was shocked. Thankfully, no one noticed I wasn't supposed to be there, much less that my face was twisted from horror. Blame it on the masks we're obligated to wear while on duty. But those things, they looked human, like humans that had been crossed with something? Go on. I don't exactly know what was going on down there, what those creatures were, and why they looked like that, but it just wasn't right. And that was only the start of what I was about to see there. It makes me sick to even talk about it. After my shift was over, I began thinking about it heavily, non-stop, reevaluating my life, purpose, and what I thought I knew about the Institute of Thord, and if I should still be a part of it. What happened next you already know. That is the whole story. I don't care whether you believe me or not, agree with me or not, but it's what I witnessed. Now, what is it going to be? Going to help those creatures, brother. That's what's going to be. Do we? I'm not going back there. I have access to the Institute. I'll figure out a way to set them free. Meanwhile, I'm going to need to help them out once they're outside. His pose stretches to an uncomfortable length. I don't know if I could trust you or anyone else, but if your intentions are true this is all so dystopic. Look. If I can be certain in anything right now, it's that there is a vast ventilation network underneath the Institute. If you could lead them into the vents and show them a way out, I'll wait for them outside. Well, I'll do my best to lead them right here, but that might not be possible. This place is far too dangerous anyway. I'll wait for them in upper UnderRail. I've done many patrols across the trails. I've got a few ideas where they might emerge from. Got ourselves a deal, brother. I'll be right behind you, brother. I just need a few minutes to compose myself. As you wish. Wait. So you mean you found those creatures there and you want to free them? Let's go. Sig MPX. Whoa. 2540. Where's mine? Precision, burst, precision, critical chance. It's new SMG. Crit damage 130%. I mean, average is kinda same. Nah. Mine average is better. Minimum is a bit higher. But cool. Alright, question is where the fuck are we? Oh! I remember this place. Yeah, there was this stuck gates. Weapon locker. So the guy ran away. Yeah, I told him that I will help people there. Of course, too steep to climb up. So, yeah, technically, when shit will hit the fan here, I will have to start killing people. Well, free them from these lunatics. Where is the damn raider's base? No response. Elevator to deep caves, lunatic space. Alright. No. Alright, I found the guy. I need to lie about him. And later, when we will get... Wait. Southgate. Infiltrate institute and track down the stolen cube. Find mysterious cube. Protectorate. Fuck Protectorate. Or city don't care about me at all. Okay, fine. My main quest is this cube. I want to go to the bathroom. Upper metro. Okay, remember. Up. Here. Yeah, there will be this... Oh, I kind of remember it. The plans of this place. Managed to track down Neville. Track down? Magnificent! Tell me what happened. Neville somehow managed to get past the Russaforce guarding the Harper Grace station entrance and find a hidden vent which he was able to crawl into. Get past the guards. There was a minor emergency down the utility section that could have distracted the guards. Interesting. Never occurred to me that these two events could have been somehow connected. And the vent, very interesting, no? Did he know about it before? Never mind. What happened? I followed him through the vents and ended up in a facility in which he had triggered security alarms. South defense boats were about to attack us, but I managed to hack the console and prevent it. By the court, tell me what really happened. The situation is far too serious to make jokes. That's what happened. You're serious? By the court, how I have heard everything. So you managed to deal with this Sentinel's escape. What about Neville? Tried to speak to him, but at some point it turned violent. So you were forced to call him. And did you manage to learn anything about his motives to abandon his duty? Did he say anything? He babbled some unintelligible mumbo-jumbo at certain point, but other than that I learned nothing. Right, listen carefully. Don't talk to anyone about this, understand? Not to anyone, from preservation or otherwise. Not even to Harmos when he returns. And not even to Aidane. May he pardon me. Now that we understand each other on that matter, let's lighten up the mood for a bit. What exactly do you mean? What I mean is, you are a novitiate. You have done good work for preservation, therefore Institute of Thord, and yet you are still a novitiate. I say we change that, no? I've seen enough. You deserve to become a Ressafor, Luffy, to proudly serve preservation forces while enjoying the benefits of your well-earned promotion. You will serve to preserve the Institute of Thord, and will preserve you too. Unfortunately, His Excellency is still absent, and therefore I can't bring this matter to him right now. But what I can do is send you directly to Aidane. I will conduct the Protonary and Ratio meeting with Aidane. Lord guide you. Okay, I finished these faction quests also. And third faction is right now on pause. You know, because their wing is destroyed. And let's finish this guy. Or maybe this is actually the third faction. They don't have their own place right now. They're here. Ah, it's propaganda or something. Emitter deployed. Yeah, it's upgrade range right now. The emitter runs without a hitch. Still, it's detecting quite a substantial number of living entities in the surrounding area. They seem quite large in size if the reading are right. Where did you end up deploying it? In some abandoned janitor's room. Maybe there are some red hounds over there. Looked like a toxic disposal plant. While it was full of mutants, it was nothing I couldn't handle. Toxic disposal mutants? Magnificent. It's like this research is cursed somehow. Truly sorry. I wish to avoid situations like this, and while I didn't completely rule out a possibility of something getting in your way, I certainly didn't expect mutants. By that word. Don't worry, it's nothing I couldn't handle. I already told you that. Besides, there was only a few of them in my way. Say so, brother. In that case, the experiment was complete and an utter success. Mentioned wanting to do another Tiray meeting test. What? You are not mad at me for endangering your life? Despite the fact I promised it was going to be a safer test. Well, I wouldn't have known about them. Besides this, the test was a success. Why stop now? I'm glad we're on the same page. Previous test, despite its great results, was done in the relative proximity to the receiver. All fine and dandy, but why not try a long-range test? Here I have a meter, which had been boosted and tuned to send data over long distance with much greater fidelity. The operational, or the detection range, of the emitter will be the same, but the data it collects can now be sent over larger distance. That is the idea, at least. Since sending any signal through thick layers of whatever rock, dirt, concrete is a difficult thing to accomplish, we'll have to find a place that is relatively far, yet has no major obstructions in between. That place is Core City Station in Upper UnderRail. The long tunnels will allow for the signal to travel without much difficulty, and the population density there is perfect for testing the emitter. Will the oligarchs agree to this? Very unlikely. That's why we are not going to tell them. Find a quiet, isolated spot somewhere at or near the station, conceal the device there. Even if someone finds it later, it would have done its job by then. Okay. I can place it in my house. Ah. Yeah, I actually can place it at my house. I have a house there, so... And I have... Fuck. Almost killed myself. And I actually have a cool balcony. I hear you loud and clear. Head for Core City Station. Understood. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I'll just place it in my house. No one will even try to find anything there. I'm so good at making quests that no one even asks me now why I want to go out. Residential. Where's my home? Ah, somewhere there. How about that? You're nothing but static. Really. Like, this is obviously the best solution for this quest. Obviously. Ah, come on. Okay. Too far, probably. Let's try to go to the entrance and start to connect with the guy. Wait. Yeah, upper. Ah, yeah, because I went down, so it's not the perfect place. Here, nothing but static. What, this time at Core City UnderRail station. Maybe here? I can... Yeah, sure. Well, kick my jaw and tell me I'm hardcore. Look who we've caught. Tell us, buddy, what you doing here? This is the home of the Zone Boys. You can't be coming here without our permission, you know? E1T sounds like hardcore cause some slips. Hold up, Drake. Let's let the Red Hound squeak first. Let me introduce myself. Agent Luffy of Cortec. Let me repeat that. Cortec. Now, that... What was that you were saying? Is that so? Yeah, we don't want trouble with the authorities. You're free to go. We're tired and we want to take some rest, you know. If without saying a word. The fuck? I mean, guys, are you crazy? We just discussed it. Maybe bug. I mean, why they attacked me? There's no reason for it. Tried to save their life. What was that? That's a good question, my friend. I have no clue what was that. Idiots. Well, that was their choice, and they chose death. There. Wait. Oh, it's actually fast way. Did forgot about this path. Deploy the device. Oh no, I'm getting some readings. Where? Were there any problems with the authorities? No problem at all. Very pleased to hear it. I guess luck is starting to be on our side again. Smooth execution, that's what I like to hear. Now, the reception we're getting is not as smooth as I hoped for, but we'll work on it. See if we can tune it a bit. We'll analyze the readings and then we'll know the results. Here's 500. What's up next? Read that's all for now. Unless you have some experience in particle physics. Don't answer that. What guys, you brother? Jesus Christ, I have 88k of experience, which I cannot use. Well, I will have save file, so I think before we go to the... There is the second game right now in development, right? So it makes sense to return to this one for a bit before the second game. So actually I think it will be good idea to play DLC. Why not? Okay, what's left? Meeting with Aidane. I want to go to the bathroom really fast because I believe it will start a new, completely new part, maybe even a big part of quests. And technically right now I have to choose which side to take. The military guys or scientists, and I think I want to go with scientists because maybe it will open me access to some cool scientific stuff. Maybe it will give me some cool weapon. No, we'll try. All right, 2 minutes. I will just run very fast to the bathroom. All right, thanks for waiting. Okay, next, what's... Oh, switch mic. Just forgot. There's people here, but... Yeah, I was close to lose my sound. Let's get in. Natia. Dane is waiting for you in his office. I'll take it. Dane doesn't see. Okay. Force evolution, look at my office, what do you seek? Send my Miriel Samuel talk you about becoming an official member of preservation forces. Episcopus Lydia to talk to you about becoming my assistant investigator. That the figurine was a part of some set. Tell me more about that. Tell you little, for it is due to be unveiled at the 100th anniversary of Institute. The set is called Conquering the Surface, and it consists of pieces crafted entirely out of finest materials. The last piece that was due to arrive, one you retrieved, is called Reaching Man. For the rest, you will have to be patient just a while longer. Okay. Have you seen it? Or it's like, no, but it exists. Evidence from the old world one provides mere hints regarding its appearance. However, the only certainty is that it is currently uninhabitable surface. So yeah. Okay. Assistant investigator. I think I want to go to investigators, not the preservations. But also preservation forces quests were more interesting. Okay, let's go to investigators. Yes, the Episcopus lady informed me in advance of your arrivals. She told me the principal investigators found you very useful and dedicated assistants. She even mentioned Monsignor Lenore in a direct comparison with you. Become an assistant investigator as you wish. You need not wait for long. It is a matter of several days before you will find yourself working on your first project, solving your first problems as an investigator. Always needs dedicated men like you, and I'm satisfied to know that we have them. That is what you seek. Are you sure this is the path you're willing to take? Or perhaps your heart guides you elsewhere? Hmm. But also point is that I need to find the cube, right? So it sounds more logic to become scientist guy. Maybe they will send me to like work with this fucking cube. That's what I want. Most excellent. I have no doubt that you will perform your duty with great zeal. For your actions already speak of your exceptional dedication. Before we end the conversation, do tell me, which department are you most interested in working for? To be honest, my wish is to work near Thornton Deep Caverns. To Nucleus, admirable. Nevertheless, you are not yet ready for such task nor to bear the responsibility which comes with it. Only our select investigators, most elite troops, and myself are allowed in Horse vicinity. Only I may directly approach it. Uh, so this is chemistry, not chemistry. Genetics, it's for biology. I would say physics. Oh, remember what you said. It will be taken care of. You're free to go now. I will discuss this matter with the Episcopus Lady and you'll be notified. Aidane abruptly stops talking. You are sure why at first, but then you start getting this feeling that your guts are vibrating. It is so subtle that you are unsure whether you're imagining it or not. Aidane's reaction suggests the latter to be true, though. He tilts his head up, keeping perfectly still and calm otherwise, while maintaining silence. Soon the vibration grows in intensity. Wait. Feel that? Once the tremors die down, Aidane drops his gaze back to you. That was surprising. I received no warning from investigation regarding potential seismic activity. Back on the subject, you will be notified when the time comes. Are there any further questions? Will the... About the Protectorate? UnderRail Protectorate are no threat to us, for we occupy completely opposite parts of UnderRail, Upper UnderRail, and have little to no interaction. At least that is the current state of affairs. Okay. Free drones. I have to leave now. Bye. Strange tremors have begun shaking the Institute of Court. Maybe you should investigate the cause. It's faceless. It's goddamn faceless. And the faceless probably are underground, where the cube was. Yeah, I guess. Maybe not. The fuck is going on, people? Uh-huh. Everything is fine outside, so it is inside. Okay. Well, let me go through all wings. No one gives a shit about earthquake. What do you have? Anything decent? Pistol frames. Ooh. Laminated. High-range surface valid for its high bullet stopping abilities. Shock absorption. Shock absorption. Hardy vest. Ooh, boot spring. I'm taking it. 129 sounds incredible. Sounds incredible. To me. Beginning to worry me. Something's not right. What do you think about these tremors? They simply won't cease. It's puzzling, but I don't have answer. The part of physics possesses seismograph, yeah. Department of Physics. Let's go. Is it coincidence that I decided to go to Department of Physics and earthquake started? I'm here to ask about the tremors, because everyone swarmed here after the ground started shaking, like it was something we were causing. It reminds me of the particle accelerated black hole panic from a few years ago. Can you tell me about the tremors? We have a seismograph set up here in the lab, and we monitor it very carefully. First of all, these tremors came out of nowhere. There was no previous indication that an earthquake was about to happen. Second, we still do not know why this happened. Maybe know the direction they're coming from. Well, now the readings, if they are correct, and they should be, imply that it's coming from the west. I obviously can't pinpoint it specifically. Why do you ask? Interesting. I'll be right back toward guide you from the west. Is it this goddamn crystal? I was 2 times at west by yeah, both quests had the missions in the West Wing. Yeah, crystal was here. Huh. Not a monolith? Can it be... Yeah, this is in the Institute, so it's not outside. Or to the west? Fuck. Oh, there you are. As soon as your presence becomes known to the two faceless guards, they raise their weapons in unison, ready to use them, but suddenly they freeze. The halfway becomes noiseless. Even when the two guards lower their weapons, you hear no talking nor notice any visible signal between them. Wait and see what happens. I saved one faceless. The nearing of yet another armed faceless invokes a strange feeling of familiarity, and only when he finally stops right in front of you do you remember he is the injured faceless you rescued back in Core City. Yes! Indeed, you recognize his damaged mask. With each passing second you seem to recall every little dent and scratch on it. As the puzzle solves itself in your head and completes that very image, you notice how every red wound has now been replaced with a pale scar, and how that bleeding cylinder on his arm has now been straightened out and is now in line with the other two. Greetings. If you value your life, you will leave the Institute of Fort at once. Well, there is still time. Wait. What's going on here? Why are you doing here? The invasion is imminent. The Institute of Fort will soon be overrun, and everyone inside eliminated. You helped me in Corsia. I still live because of you, and for this sole reason you will receive a warning. Now leave. Should you linger on when the invasion begins, you will be treated no differently than the tortoise. This is my message. Glad you survived, thanks for the... but wait, I had questions. This conversation is over. I thought I'm here. Okay, I don't know what should I do. I still wanna save people. I mean, I wouldn't care less about Hortists right now. But there's people in their labs which need to be saved. Okay, should I tell them? Should, right? They will send me to this cube, protect it or something. For news, I have been to the West Wing and found faces tunnel carrying fully armed troops. That is the cause of the tremors. Faceless, speak quickly. What other information do you have for me? Well, I can tell that I killed them. Spied on them before leaving. I don't think they saw me. I didn't fight them, even though they saw me. In fact, they told me they were going to invade the Institute. They were warned about the invasion. I find that highly implausible. Why would the Faceless willingly reveal their plans? Even conversing with someone, not of their kin, is difficult to comprehend, as proven by their corrupted nature. However, I have no reason to doubt you, however strange the situation might seem. So, no, what happens now? Must take an appropriate counteractions. The Horde needs to be preserved at all costs. First, we must mobilize all preservation force we have available. Then we must alert Harmos Stavros, his Rasa force in deep caverns. Since communication with both cytosine outposts as well as the nucleus has been made difficult after the earthquake, someone will have to make the descent. It would be wisest if I was the one who make the descent to deep caverns and personally make sure that Horde remains safe. Medi and Samuel will be left in charge of the Institute defenses. How will we go to deep caverns? This building possesses an elevator beneath this office. It is the only access point to deep caverns available. The elevator at the back of the office will take us to the chamber below. The elevator to deep caverns is there. Few are allowed access to it, yet due to the situation you found yourself in, you will be among those selected few. I'm ready to go. Alright. They don't let me go in here. Those are my instructions. I have full confidence that you will perform your duty with utmost commitment. You have been selected median for a good reason, Samuel. You will not let Horde down. Of that I'm certain. I wouldn't even dream of disappointing you or abandoning Horde. No Hordeist would. You taught us to adapt and overcome. You taught us that Horde will guide us to a better future, no? The survival of the fittest and the inbred, devolved, dystrophic faces aren't even worthy of licking the ground we tread on. Most excellent, Median. Now the time has come for me to summon the elevator. Every passing second brings Horde closer to danger, and this is something we cannot risk. You know what to do. Horde guides you. Horde guides you too. I will not fail you, Aiden. You started your Horde's journey by challenging the devolved and successfully besting them. I only hope that your journey doesn't end with the devolved besting you. Soon they will arrive, hungry for Hordeist flesh, thirsty for Hordeist blood. Do not let them taste it. I want to go deep caverns with you. No, you must stay here. That is my will. It's non-negotiable. Well, why not? Do respect your contribution to the Institute, of which there were many. I must go down without you. My decision is filed. Alright. Yeah, I definitely don't want to start the attack here. Oh, Faceless, they are here! Protect the elevator! Take a look. Can't see shit. Yo, the guy has the most health. Do you really need me here? I mean, you kinda... Good. That's how good I am. I can't see fight. People are shooting somewhere and I'm just standing there. my faceless. I mean, can this recombinant actually die right now? Because I feel like if I would throw here my amount of doppelgangers is just amazing. If I throw here my frozen orb, I will probably kick the recombinant, and for some reason, if you kicked your teammate, they just start killing you. Kill it. Thank you. Now I can kill you. Or maybe not. I forgot to turn on shields. Shit. Oh my god, another portion. $14. Why you hit 14? Every time I fight against enemies with crossbows, they hit me like 150, and you hit them 10 times less? Pathetic. Press F to pay respects to Rossofuri. He's tanking. Ah, 2 more turns probably, you see? It says 4 bars out of 6. It seems like you cannot stop the invasion of Faceless, so... yeah. Danish actually deals huge damage. Nice. How many shields you have? Sorry, Samuel. Press F. Pay respects to Samuel. He's cooked. Dane survives. Amateur. I have a fatigue right now. So Cube is probably downstairs. And seems like Dane is gonna die right now. He's not coming. Yeah, he's not even trying. Wait one more turn. Should have come here earlier. Am I gonna be able to come up and, you know, check their loot? I feel like Dane has some sick helmets or something like that. Thanks. Bye. Can they go up now? Waiter is not responding. Okay. Luckily, Waiter got sabotaged while close to an auxiliary tunnel. There is no telling into what sort of danger it might lead you. You've been descending for quite a while now, and you're sure you're close to deep caverns. Crawl out! Let's take a look. Where the fuck are we? Deep caverns. Holy shit, that's a pretty huge place. I only can hope that there will be no... that it won't be like full of damn night stalkers and stuff, because this is bullshit. What the fuck is this? Looks amazing. There's much that strikes you as wrong upon seeing this person. He's quite tall and a bit too lean for a human. His mechanical prosthetic right arm and left leg are clearly visible. Both his mechanical and healthy hand, he has 6 long, thin, creepy fingers. His face is completely covered and he appears to wear some sort of metal mask. You are here, good. Who are you? Do not be intimidated by my appearance, I wish to speak to you. Well, if we're going to talk, can we start by telling your name? What do I call you? Ramumbra. Why were you waiting for me, Ramumbra? We haven't met before. It is certain that we merely did not perceive each other at the shortest instant, rather than not being the participants of the same event. Merely did not perceive. As I connect events I have witnessed, I wonder how many more of those we passed by each other unaware that the other one was nearby. So you too want the cube? Yes, but for different reasons than you. What is the deal with that cube? Most of what happened recently seemed to somehow revolve around it. Questions are sidetracking the conversation. Listen, and I will tell you what you need to know. The artifact is in the possession of what you know as Thort. Thort must be destroyed, and the artifact returned to the tunnelers, faceless. Refer to them as you wish. They are not your enemies. You share more common goals than you had ever thought. And it is I who needs to do all this. It appears so. You will play an important part in Thor's destruction, or even now try to destroy it on your own. All events which have led to this one here have produced a setting, a frame. Your deficient language prevents me from conveying the meaning properly, in which the only outcome is for you and Thor to meet. The only possible way for you to create an exit out of deep caverns is to destroy Thor. I have contemplated greatly, considered possibilities you are not remotely aware of, and I inferred no alternative. You want Thor dead so badly, why don't you kill it yourself? It's not my event. I find it difficult to explain, as I have stated, but it is something that must occur. And you are the main participant. Of course, I could be wrong about you, and this frame ends up being your grave. This conversation meaningless to you and detrimental to me. The more I ponder the events which led you here, however, the more I am confident that what I am telling you is correct. Let me get this straight. You want Horde killed, and I'm somehow destined to do it. You want the artifact returned to the faces, but you somehow cannot interfere. Why are you still here then? Make certain these things occur. My presence here was not related to Horde originally, but as I learned of its name, it became most important. Okay, tell me about Horde and what one would have to do in order to defeat it. It is an entity, an embodiment of something that must not be allowed to prevail. I cannot tell you what that is, for I do not know yet myself. Perhaps I will have these answers ready for some other event. This way leads to Horde's domain. After you step into it, you will be prone to its influence. Your fragile mind will be exposed to violation. Far to the north, you will see an entangled gate. Behind it lies Horde. The details of Horde's destruction I do not know. After it is done, again, the artifact must be returned to the Faceless. We'll do as you ask. It serves both me and you, it seems, but I'm going to need a bit more information if I'm going to do it. What does the artifact do and why does Thor want it? Purpose is a complex one. Powerful item? That should be enough. Why are you being like this? Are there any other people in Deep Caverns? I was told that the man was spotted relatively near Hollow Earth multiple times. The Faceless described him as one with a chaotic mind. He is the only one of your kin that could be found here, as far as I know, excluding the Hordes. Where can I find this man? The location of Ultimate was important. I do recall that he was noticed in Faceless territory. Find supplies. Speak to the Faceless. They will give me supplies? Possibly. That's not what I meant, however. There's a section of abandoned storage buildings in their territory east of Hollow Earth. Alright, hope you know what you're talking about. Good. It's time for me to leave. Wait. You're going to leave then, but... about Horde. You can't tell me anything. I was only told of it, but it's supposed to act as an entrance to Horde's location. And the gate is large and sturdy, while this entanglement is made of thick organic matter. Most likely produced in the same fashion as the spawn which guard it. How do I get through it? I do not know. It is unlikely, however, that you will be able to easily remove this entanglement. Made a few observations which might help you. From what I have been told, the spawns rarely venture far from the Horde. I have seen them attack the Faceless checkpoints to the east, outside their domain, but they would not pursue me past the south exit from the area, they still here. Something about this area that scares them, right? I believe so. There is a cavern there which contains fungal organisms that are different than others in deep caverns. Perhaps that is the reason the spawn were unwilling to follow me. Holy! Oh, he's a magician. Alright. Said the cavern to the west has some funguses which scare creatures which protect Horde. And Horde seems to be at north part, so let's go. Start explore. Holy shit. Fletcher. I don't know, what are you? You're getting DC health reduced. Shroomling Speeder. Alright. You cannot crit Shroomling Speeder. But you can burn Shroomling Speeder. Gremlin Stool, Spirit Mushroom, Jesus, amount of 700 experience, jeez. The hell? Okay, seems like I got too many stacks of shroom spores. My head is killing me. Where am I? If I only knew. Gremlin Stool, okay, Spirit Poison. Apply a single dose of Spirit Poison to sub to a suitable melee weapon. We don't need it. Eofusive Scoby. Oh! It's from Oozing Shroom, cool. Muscarine. I'll take it. I have recipe for regenerative. So I have blood. I found Scoby. I need Blastema and some fluid. Come on, man. Whoa, the damage. Gizzard. I think this is exactly the thing I need. One of the things I need. Nice. Four-cap mushroom. Spore turret. You joking me? Yeah, so it seems like if I will get too much exposed to spores, at some point they will transfer me. We need to lose some stacks. Psychedelic spore. Holy shit. Large green spores. I don't have to process them, okay. Find the mysterious cube. Destroyed horde, find a way to open the large metal gate. This seems to be strange organic mass covering the large area of the opening. I forgot about this. Oh, you just appeared again? That's... Chomper, please, get out from here. Crap, people. Crap, people. There you are. Ooh, no, 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 no. I didn't want to go. Okay, I'm fine. Metaworm Gizzard. Gizzard, I guess. Gizzard enzymes, yeah. This part I know. Gremlin stool muscarine. Morphine ampule. I can create Aegis. Reduce all damage taken by 15%. Yeah, well, good for you, I guess. Super health. Using enzyme, gyrometrine, crawler poison. Yeah, it's not for me, seems like. Alright, I checked this place. Can get out. Oh hell. Ow! Not fair. Ooh, taser. No taser for me. Shit. That's weird. Okay. What is oozing shroom? I'm just glad that I'm strong enough to one-shot stuff. For 150 health. What? Thank you. Problem that you cannot crit mushrooms. Like at all. You can only damage them. Nice. No, I don't wanna fight turret again. The turrets. So I feel like I'm looking for some king of all mushrooms. Yeah, exactly. Bottom. Ah, I have reduced health. I need to be careful, actually. It's just 200, yeah. Can I shoot? Not enough points. Ah, yeah, yeah. You really missed? Oh my. Just kill some poor creature. Wow. Whoa, 163. That's some strong stuff. Okay. But question now, where is the goddamn exit? Pretty sure that I came from there. Actually, what I can create, can I left all my stuff. Oh shit, yeah, I left all my stuff somewhere. So I have a great ballistic panel, but I left like everything except one clothes piece. Yeah, well, rubble. Where's the way out? Yeah, it is a bit pointless to fight turrets. Pulsating roots. I think I just made the biggest mistake in my life. Well, you can end the fight here, which is good. I need to probably kill these roots. Even the game shows me that it's possible. So let's go. Yo! That will take a while. I don't know. I need to hide from turrets, that's 100%. I am dead. Okay, I'm dead. Need to play smart. I need to lure mushrooms first. Kill them. There's an actual question I have. If I kill turret and grab loot from here, from it, will it renew or not? I guess not. Oh my god. Quick save was very far away. I need to save game. No one's coming. There should be shrooms here. Shrooms appear. Good. Yes. Ow. Ow. Okay. This step is done. Next step is go further. Wait, am I right that from here no one actually attacks me? Oh, well, then just, yeah. Also, roots don't like freezing at all, which is great. Hypothermia 4. Dew! Alright, I killed these damn roots. Cavity. Giant tick. What is heart-like organ? How can I get this heart? Oh. Oh. Mycocardia. Slimy organ has an appearance of a heart whose muscle fibers are entwined with red mycelium and it is full of viscous liquid. It smells horrible. Yeah, I guess that's exactly what I needed. Can't interact with this object during combat. That's funny. I'm gonna die right now here. Chomper came. Spitter came here. So I need to hide at least from Spore Turret. Why I didn't heal? Why am I so dumb? Oh my god. That was hilarious. I just decided not to heal. And die. Okay, where is my batteries? They are. Laser. Come back to me. Good. Okay, now save game. There was somewhere here and no one can attack me from there, right? Yes, cool. Ooh. Why can't I? Can. It's fine. Okay. Now, what to do next? That's a good question. Tank only one spore and Peter has come. Oops. There was one more walking mushroom here. Last time I was there. Yeah, here you go. Where the hell I was? Okay, I got some Probably quest item. I hope this soul was not in vain. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Wrong weapon. Dead biohazard technician. And I found a chomper. Okay. Well, at least those shrooms don't have really high, how you call it, initiative. Yeah. Whoa, that's a cool. Bio 100% acid, biohazard boots. Yeah, you know what? I feel like if I put it on, should be fine, right? Yeah, I don't give a shit now. And probably also this thing will disappear from me. Definitely makes sense for this location. Yeah, I'm immune to spores now. Ooh. Wish we found it before I was stuck in previous location. But that's great bonus. Bio 100% resistance. Immunity to acid puddles. Insane. Wait, what? Who? Yeah. Yeah, but I guess because of the armor penalty, 95%, so because of that, don't have many turns, but it's okay. Mushroom forest, I actually don't need much stuff. My initiative were higher. Wait, Chomper No, I rolled 23, okay. Comboed. This is the way back. Big mushroom, and we have way up. Way to the north. Unexplored. I have a question. Where is my... Oh. They don't have shields. And I wanna try how good I am will be with the burst. Maybe physical damage to them is good. Probably not. You cannot crit, right? Fuck. I don't have enough actual burst, okay. I need to kill Chomper because the other one will deal me no damage. I feel like this place has too many enemies, to be honest. They're kind of meaningless, so all I do is just waste time here. Okay. Wait. Okay, this was Mushroom Forest, and I finished it, and I found the anti-mushroom thing where I came from. I don't see any more mushrooms for now, so let's put back stuff I had. Where's my tabby? Not this one, this one. We have a way to the east also. The hell? No power. Lock with no power. I feel like I know where will it lead me, to GMS compound or somewhere there. Feel a deep primordial fear creeping in the back of your head. All offensive defensive saving skills reduced. Dead faceless. Ooh. Ooh. The only thing left is to find, you know, stuff to actually create a weapon. I have Horde. The opponent nearly paralyzing you with fear. Ah, okay. Ooh, that's a cool place. Wait, I think I can open it. Ah, yeah. Ooh. Pendulums. Mutagen Reagent Helicon 3. Take it, I don't know what it is, but I'll take it. Mutagen Reagent IO2. Mutagen Reagent Ovid 2. It's like COVID. Solis 2. Found 4 different reagents. Fortist. Hortling devoured. Hortling scanner. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? My weapon. Oh. Yeah, guys. Mushrooms were much stronger. Oh. This creature is actually strong, okay. I'm out. There's one more. This is Death Claw. Even sound the same as Death Claw. Resisted stun. I'm fine. Cool down. Okay, cool. Well, at least here we can crit. Bye. Why can't I? Ah. Targeting corpse. Ah. Accuracy. Tumorous Hortling brain. Jesus. Steel tooth. Oh well, well. Know what I think? I think I can leave my bio stuff here. Just have more weight. Where is it? Prednisone solution. What? Why do I need it? Biofusive skull B. Macrophage plus stemma. I have no idea what are those ingredients. Biohazard gear plays there. Oh, there was a way to the north I hadn't explored. Shit. Looks like we have to go back. What the hell? Someone attacked me. The fuck? I was planning my adventure. That wasn't cool. Yeah, well. Please survive. I need to get back my biohazard equipment. Because it was definitely a mistake. Yeah, well. Taking back my stuff. Wait, that's not fair. Oh, that's better. Oh, it's a joke, right? Ow! I missed a bit, so I'm burning myself right now. Holy shit. How much abuse there? It just never stopped. Ah, maybe they are infinite. Something like this. $15. They just keep coming. Explosive napalm barrels, we can go more to the north, or we can go here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me check the way I missed, because maybe there is something else here I'm missing, and these things are actually... Because, yeah, I definitely miss one way. I got some mucus and stuff, which is great. Those bastards just keep coming. I don't like it. Trouble. Ah, no. Well, this place seemed like dead end. We have that burrower here. Burrower just picked the wrong place to chill. Vacation went wrong. For energy pistol, a sec. I actually have all the means to create super mega energy pistol, except the base. Yeah, I don't have base. Oh my god. That was a trap. No. Burrower carapace. Yeah, augmented into armors, which I cannot create now. But it's actually a really good one. So, yeah, I can use. I have. And I don't have any vest. Let me note here 100 plus carapace for armor. I was told that there should be faceless base somewhere here. It's actually good that I grab stuff all the time, because right now I have resources. Imagine going there without resources and you have to, you know, probably just run the base or something like this. Okay, seems like I found nothing new except Burger Carapace, which I cannot use. All these corpses are... Ooh, we have a hatch. Where you lead, Mr. Hatch? I'll take it. Both rubber sole. Where? Hiking tool. Where are you? There. Cloaking device. Well, turn on this device. Increase the user's stealth by 38, innovation by 19. Turn on the device cost. God. Stealth by 38. 38. Like, you can have 200s at this point. Yeah. Well, probably it's kinda good shit for stealth users, just because whenever you... Oh, not really matter much how much you have. Any number will be great. Holy heck. Cytosine outpost. That's, I guess, the outpost of Fortis. Question is how exactly it's protected. I already see the way. Faceless, they're attacking again. Call fire. Hold it, brother. That could be one of our own. You there, identify yourself. I'm Horse Brothers, just like you. I come from the Institute. Come closer, but do slowly. That's good enough. Where's your robe, brother? Only an idiot would wear it. Hortis robe in faceless infested caves. I don't want to get cooled on sight. Besides, their attack on the Institute was sudden. I didn't have time to grab my robe. Makes sense. Hortis evolution, brother. Evolution sword. Good. Now if you can... I'm not convinced. The inbreds surely know our greetings, brother. Let's ask him something that only a horse would know. Something that will surely prove he's one of us. What was the last name of Biocorp Armed Force captain who escorted a day into deep caverns during their expedition? Sagan. That's correct, and that's all the proof we needed. Can enter. I'd like to talk with whoever in charge. Harmos Stavros can be found in his office. It's what guys you. What guys you too. Right? Yeah, if shit hit the fan, or if you fucked up, you can go there, break the wall, and at least, I guess, turn off the turrets. Move. Okay, what do you have here, brothers? Device. Hell. This is the 5-liter hydraulic fluid canister. It's filled with PI mineral oil-based hydraulic fluid produced by Biocorp stuff. Oh shit. Mechanics tool set. Hydraulic drive shaft. Oh my god. What else can I drop here? Oh, I have a brain. Ballistic panel. What can I drop here? Spores. Almost feels like at this point I can drop almost everything. I will never create a good boots, I guess. Oh. All of those Michelin stuff can be mutagen D5. Drill. This one I can use. Wait. Where is my repair kits? Okay, electric. 500 electronic. Makes sense. Misc stuff plays down here. Mutagens and hydraulics. Okay. You move your arse. Okay, I can close myself here, I guess. Good plasma core. Great. Locker. Nothing. Desk. Nothing. Stavros. For this evolution, Your Excellency. Evolution Sword. I'm Harmos Stavros. Welcome to Cytazine Outpost. I'm Luffy. Pleased to meet you. Now, I'd like you to tell me what in Horse Magnificent is happening in the Institute building. Faceless stuck in, but while it might have been sudden, it was nothing our brave brother and sister couldn't handle. The Faceless advance has been halted for now. Full-scale attack on this battle was still raging during the time of my descent, so I'm not sure of its outcome. Sadly, their attack here was devastating in comparison. What you see here is almost everything left of active preservation forces in deep caverns. Presume Aidane is safe. I'm sad to inform you that Aidane was killed by the Faceless. He was involved in the attack combat, and despite him fighting, Aidane seemed to have been the prime target, and sadly they managed to reach him and take his life. No. Information regarding Aidane's death must not leave this room. Are we clear? Morale is already too low for us to further bury it into the ground. If anyone asks you, Aidane is still alive and is resisting the Faceless with the rest of preservation forces. Yes, Your Excellency. Very well, very well. While Aidane's death is a serious blow to the Institute, at least you bear us some good news. Hopefully our brothers and sisters will find a way to reinforce us, because we are unable to repair the elevator from here. One more question before we are finished. How did you manage to get down here, and are you alone? For his death, Aidane sent me to help with horse defense, and I am alone. The elevator stopped working during the descent. It took a group of us to go down using the elevator, but the elevator failure mid-descent as well as the subsequent. Okay, I'm alone. See, the Faceless must have disabled the elevator in order to cut us off. However, who are you to earn yourself Aidane's trust enough for him to send you alone? I have never seen you before, so you must have joined the Institute during my relatively short absence, and I've too never seen Aidane so favorable toward the novitiate. What happened during your absence? Let's leave it at that. A lot has happened. That I cannot deny. Now, did Aidane make any attempts at coming down with you? According to the emergency plan we had, he was supposed to go to the Horde. But from what he told me, I somehow drew a conclusion that he didn't make any such attempts. He did, but he never made it. Yeah, I suppose that it's the least relevant thing now. Alright, you have earned yourself some rest. Should you need supplies, speak to Razafor Prevlik in the armory. A word of caution though, you had been injured during the battle. Have any tasks? What are you good at doing? I'm a skilled individual, I can deal with a lot of difficult situations. My Razafor's are demoralized, tired, and some even traumatized by recent events. On the other hand, you seem rather enthusiastic and capable. I might just have the perfect assignment for you. The situation is, as you perfectly aware, very grim. Need every man, woman, turret, rifle, and bullet if we are going to overcome what fell upon us. But even all that won't help us unless we have the right information. Knowing the whereabouts of your enemy and planning for his next move can turn the tide of any conflict. So this is what you need to do. I need you to move out of Citizen Outpost as soon as you are able and perform reconnaissance of the Hollow Earth complex, as well as the areas east of it. That is the direction where all major Faceless attacks have come from, and I would presume that they have set up a base of operations from which they are launching these attacks. This base or bases should be your primary reconnaissance targets, if possible. The Battle of the Nucleus, despite happening nearly 60 years ago, taught us that the Faceless are capable of performing brutal cybernetic augmentation procedures on captives in order to turn them into corrupted, mindless war machines. I doubt that doctrine has changed since. If you encounter any captured Razaforce, do try and save them from such fate. Now I'm on the job. Bye. I believe I will take Faceless part, but we'll see. Okay, what do you have, mister? You have very shitty galvanic vest, very shitty like, what the fuck? Really? I came here and all you have is this? I expected at least 100+ equipment. Oh my god. Oof. Yeah, guys, you suck. What the fuck is this? Confirm intent to proceed. Inspect the terminal. Console has numerous keys marked with strange symbols consisting of nothing but dots and dashes. Welcome back, Aiden. Please confirm intents to proceed. Ah, that's his private place. All right. So we have outpost here, and probably on the other side of Hollow Earth there will be the outpost of Faceless. Okay, let's check this out. Holy shit. Oh, it has 100. Oh, I forgot. Ah, weird. Seems 20 energy. Ah, not weird. Mutagen tanks. Oh la la. Well, well, well. It's 6 tanks. Wait, 5? 5 tanks. I actually have 5 mutagens. Poor creature. Yeah, it's 5 tanks, and actually, I have 5 mutagens. Gotcha! It's good. Are you joking me? Mutagen tanks. I think I first wanna find the DNA figurine. I first wanna find the base of Faceless. How much? How much? 240? What the hell? Yeah, I feel like they just pop out non-stop. One turn cooldown, I just can't see it. Ow! He resisted. Oh, man. Ow. Oh my god. He don't give a shit at all. I'm gonna die right now. Jesus Christ, the amount of enemies here is just ridiculous. Yep. It's almost pointless to fight those. I just don't know what's the... Like, I have these 5 mutagen tanks. I can do something with that, right? But what? And now I understand why they capped level, because here you have non-stop appearance of enemies. They just come and come and come. Large, often badly damaged. Mutagen tanks litter this area. There is a way down, there is a way south or north. Yeah, at least biohazard shit works. Let's go back to Hollow Earth. But from here, and I want to check east. I want to also find the Faceless and talk to them to check what they offer me. If they can offer me anything. Ah, you'd walk past here, okay. What the fuck is this? The fight started in the middle of me pressing button. Sad. Ow. Problem of this biohazard suit. I haven't seen the scanner. He gonna like right now kick me for 250 damage. Like I did before. No? Oh, thank you. Incredible. Why they do not disappear? They usually disappear. Aim. I want to waste resources for this shit. That's new. Now they disappeared, alright. What do we have here? Okay, some resources. That's sweet. Yo! Industrial boat. That's not good. Taser. Oh. Oof. Holy Christ. If it kicked me, I would have been dead. Bandages. I don't know. Like, I can have these boots, right? Just some bio, but at least and get my armor, because the amount of action points is just so low, and I do not absorb any mechanical damage, which is also very sad. Holy fuck. That was bad decision. I don't know who decided that it's a cool idea to make them non-stop appear. I need to turn on my shield. Oh. Really, guys? I mean, I don't know who decided that it's a very fun idea to create, like, infinite amount of enemies that you just cannot chill. You just have to fight non-stop. It's just... wow. What an actual fuck. Yeah, they just appear from everywhere. And they never end. Okay, enough? Yes. That's not everything yet. I don't want to show myself at all. Oh, mental breakdown. 228 electricity damage. Holy hell. Ah, it's because of mental breakdown. Yeah, I remember. Can you stop, please? I mean, they're just coming and coming. thought mushrooms were annoying. They don't. Holy shit. I mean, I killed here so many creatures. And take a look at this place, it's huge. And I kind of want to explore it, but I can't. Beep, beep, bim, bim, bim. Oh, running repair kit, plasma pistol, 5282. A cool one. Ow. Well, maybe I'm wrong. They are resending to the enemies. If that's so, then yeah, it's alright. But for now, all I see is infinite amount of enemies. Maybe it's just... Here they come. Devour, sower, everything came. Okay. Sure. What the hell is this? Like, where do you all come from? Morphine, please. Taste to blood, melee damage increased by 30%. Cool. Oh my, can you stop coming? It's getting ridiculous, honestly. Repair for 200 damage now. Fuck, what? 358. I don't know what am I supposed to do there. Everywhere I go, it's like 8 enemies, they just respawn and kill you. There is a way to the bottom. The way to the top. Can I recharge stuff? Huh? What is this? It's some bullshit. This one needs lock picking and I cannot get down. Really? Oh, maybe. Wrong. I feel like also, well, this is living creatures, 100%. Oh, mother of God, I found the place. Okay. Just please don't attack me. Remain still. Do as you've been told. You may pass. Take the east exit out of this area and follow the road to the warehouses. Once past it, head east at the first intersection. Walk into until you reach an outpost. There you will be sent to our commander. He requests to speak to you. While on our territory, you may not interfere in any way with our matters. You may carry visible weapons, but be aware that you will be confronted should you show any signs of hostility. You're letting me through. All will be explained to you. Very much for letting me pass. I'll be on my way now. Can I explore a bit? I mean, but these doors won't open. It's here. Yo. Holy crap. Deep caverns. Losing shroom. Okay, so this is a... Well, at least there is no creatures here. Can I break this wall? I mean... Yeah, resources, cool. Empty skeleton, not cool. What is here? I'm curious. As hell. Oh shit, yeah. So somewhere here is located this bullshit enemy. Which creates goddamn enemies for you. Yeah, I definitely want to take the faceless side. Because I feel like, yeah, cultists are actually bringing... They bring nothing good to our world. Explore this part a bit. I don't know. I just want to explore places without stupid enemies. Ooh. Shrooms. Red hounds. Yay! Whoa, we have something. Which is not ridiculously strong and overwhelming. Wait, what? Ancient red hound. Well, makes sense. Oh, man. Maybe I will get some really good leather. Finally. For my boots. I'm here, Red Hound. Oh, 91. Well. Oh, faceless gold. Cool. 77. 11. I can try to create the boots. Finally. Or maybe even leather armor. 2012. Immune to burning, immune to freezing. Ooh. That's cozy. What about boots? So, movement points by 38, movement speed by 39. Let me compare with my tabby. That's actually so good. Bit more weight, but take a look at that. That's really good footwear. No dodge, no evasion, yeah, but mechanical damage taken reduce by 5. Also mechanical cold. But I feel like we can find better. Hmm. I am getting out of ampules. Oh, okay, run. Taser. Ow. Probably taser just made it more angry. $67, not that good. We save the game. Nothing special here, and well. Way north, way unexplored. Good. What I... Ah, it's Carapace I left here. This one I can close. Here, what do we have? Biohazard gear. Ah, no. Biohazard gear doesn't lay here because... Well, I can store suit there, I think it makes sense. So... Biohazard suit stored there. Climb to second floor, agility 12. 12. Yeah, I first wanna definitely search all of this because going to this goddamn super mega enemy is not really cool. Wait. And this is what then? Ah, it's probably way here to the caverns, right? It's this switch. So you're working. Ooh. Rusty key. Take it. So this is shortcut back here. Alright, let's go to this compound. Speak with whoever we're gonna find here. Ah, it's the way out. Why I have a feeling that this place is deserted. Oh, the key I found. You actually open stuff. Love it. Master keycard. Wait, what the fuck? So this is not... Baseless compound. Yo. Yeah, cryogenic orb is insanely strong. 97. Give me like 100 plus. Cool. Cash. Junk. Cash is nothing, junk is everything. Yeah, as I said. Waiter. No power. What did the guy... What they said to me? Silently watches, you may pass. I mean... Yeah. Where? F-Service residential keycard. Ah, way up. Luleo. Alright. Well, maybe generator is somewhere here. I feel like spiders are definitely here. No? Okay. And now every single spider in this building will come for me. No? Okay. They are probably inside the apartments. Oh, hello. Welcome, Abdul. Says your name. Warning, your name is currently offline. Please check your connection to ENHE network. Restart your client. Number of contacts lines to archive. Vasi, are you there? My room was Dyson. We knocked at your door, but you didn't respond. Are you there? Someone died here. We have a way in here. See this opened? Oh, because it's toilet. Previous floor probably also had toilet opened, right? Or not? No, it's not toilet. I don't need it. I don't need it. Throw it away. Okay, 2-floor residential building. What Faceless told me? Told me something about go to the west. There I will find the outpost. Maybe from south. Yo! Cave hoppers. No siphoners. That's my boys. Goliath. That's that's actually not that good. But this thing can solve the problem. Great. Should have turned on. Oh my god, more Goliaths. Okay, I have 1 turn of adrenaline left. And I can't hit Goliaths with it. And I missed. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, let's hope I won't die. I should not, actually. Still, damn, they hit hard. Oh my god. 71% and 3 misses. That's ridiculous. That's genuinely ridiculous. 70% hit and I just cannot hit. Wasn't that hard, right? Jesus almost died because of ridiculous chances. Little carapace, no. No. Nothing super special here. I think I can one-shot you, right? Yeah. I discard hidden sniper rifle. Bolt. Stun? Not anymore. 52. Black arrow. Holy. How much you weigh? Oh! Weight 15. Damage 100 and 250 AP. It's like I've seen a hammer with the same damage. But it was melee weapon. Deals normal weapon damage to the targets it passes through. Reduce the amount of action points restored by shooting spree by 50%. Oh, capable of piercing multiple targets. Oh my god. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, I like idea of finding unique stuff. It feels like in Fallout it was even more unique. Because it was almost impossible to get it. All this random... $94%, by the way. Aimed shot, and he my character actually aimed this one. Not just shot, but aimed shot. Here I can go in more to the south. Yeah. Missed. I don't. Oh, come on. It's like there should be a secret path there. Ugh. So I can go south or I can go west. I think I need to check west. South will be just a cave. Good thing I can find a lot of ingredients there. Oh my god. Red Hound Lair. Sounds like some possible Red Hound boss, just like I had with the Stalkers. Oh yeah, finally found. Burrower Warrior, what the hell? Improved version of Burrowers, cool. my god. You see all of those? No. Resist. Great. I thought there would be one of those warriors. Crits. Wins 12, okay. Ooh, bleeding damage. Ooh, alright. Oh. Would have been so good to hide here, actually. I wanna fight it right now. Uh-huh. This is definitely not the place. Okay, burrowers plus elevator with no power. Where is goddamn... I've seen here some kind of a hunter. One of the faces were hunting here or something like that. Or maybe I just misstepped. Turrets. Oh. Oh. Warehouse block 2. This one leads where? Follow Earth. Wait. Hortling, get Hortlings. Yeah, this place is even closer. I feel like I don't want to give a shit at all about Hortlings and just do other parts of the map and then kill this super creature, Hort himself, and after that I can just explore, because otherwise it's just too unbearable. No. 1420. 30 Omni tools. Close. Wait, was there ampules here? Oh, I'm taking it. Muffler. Good. Base for pistol. Good. High efficiency 147. Good. Great, I would say. Shield emitter base 85, 104. Oh my god, that's some galvanic vest. 157. $15, $20, $12. And some shield plate. Wait a second, I left really good stuff somewhere else, right? What about pistol? 138, 131, 1825. Oh, maximum is higher. More energy. On the end, 297 crit. Okay. 321. Smart module 105. Holy shit, how many stuff is there? But you need to check everything by yourself, because some stuff is just almost super bad. Plush tentacle. Give it. Okay. Seeker lens 138. Plasma. The game definitely needs sorting, so you could like sort by stuff, because I have to check every single thing manually. But technically I can, I think, create. I have shield have I energy shield? Yeah, I have a base, so I can have high, some plasma core. I don't have medium. Yeah, I need the medium. Feel like I will never create anything better than the armor I already have. I picked up a lot of repair kits right now, right? I understand, like, what's the point and why so overburdened. Okay, armor parts, just in case. Oh my god. Holy Christ. This place is amazing in terms of how many stuff is laying down here. Fortunately, most of it pretty shitty one. Money. It's like the game actually packing you before the last boss, you know. 70. Vests. Leather armors. Bit shitty though. So yeah, here you can technically pick whatever you want. Go destroy the boss. That's fun. That's fun. But yeah, at this point, I think I don't need anything of this. I have stuff even better. I need my drill, but still, my Inner. The guy which checks every single stuff inside of me is just checking every single stuff. Yeah. Speaking, okay. Okay, is this your camp? I kind of want to find a camp of faceless guys and just, you know, call it a day for it. Tomorrow finish it. Top 6 storage keycard. No power again. I should be close to their lair. Talos outpost. Oh, finally. Why? You may pass. Enter the building behind me and speak with our commander. Get some supplies. Speak with our commander. Here we go. Find yourself face to face with an armored faceless of imposing stature. Not a single patch of flesh is left exposed. Cascading shoulder blades, thick breastpiece engraved with a strange symbol, joint pads, and even a skirt-like garment made from thick cloth. All serve to encase and protect the being inside. But the tri-horned helmet with a singular cyclopean lens staring at you is the faceless' most prominent feature. Whether there is one, two, or more eyes behind that lens is not something that's immediately clear, but the powerful weapon grafted into the right arm suggests that monoscopic vision would have its use fairly difficult. Eventually, a synthesized voice addresses you. Please, since you will extract information from your mind, there is nothing for you to fear. Okay, do what you have to do. Good. Let them look into your thoughts. Game died. Yeah, it looks like it. Game died. Just don't tell me that because I came to the base of Fortis first, and because I took part in fighting against Faceless, I now will be attacked by them. I don't want to. I want to play with them. Oh, yeah. Relax, I'll begin now. This will not hurt you. This stream of past memories, however, recognize those you do not wish to share. They shoot by so fast and keep in track. Okay, it leaves you exhausted. In the cerebral equivalent, you see faceless footmen walking through the bloody corridors of the Institute of Thord. You see a large city of foreign architecture. You see a Badly burnt woman being dragged away. You see a small round metallic space. Vortex 10, without warning, collapse it on, but you not so good. You have cooperated with us on a few occasions, proving yourself both trustworthy and useful. Some of us have died by your hand, but you will suffer no consequence for those deaths. We understand the circumstances in which they occurred. Cool. Yeah, because, like, what could I do? I was attacked. The previous allegiance with the tortoise will not be held against you, since it proved necessary in tracking down the object you know is the keep. We find your knowledge regarding it useful. With him, you are trustworthy. We are interested in prolonging our cooperation. We can offer you supplies, free passage through faceless held territory, and safety within any of our bases of operations. Know that you are looking for Laura Baker and her husband Terry. She was severely wounded before she was found by one of our tunnel units. Otherwise, she would have perished. She's in the medical office, and you may speak to her if you wish. I have granted you the right to 3 ammo and 1 medical package. The building with the double doors is in the barracks. There you may speak to a quadrupedal regarding ammo supplies. Next to it is the medical office, to which you should go for a medical package. If you have any further questions, I do have, as a matter of fact. Met a strange being that called himself Ramumbra. What can you tell me about him? He is not one of us, but we treat him as an equal. He's our ally and we cooperate on more than one occasion. Where did he come from? We do not know. He's from afar. Technology at his disposal is far more advanced than ours and trivializes it completely. Are there any other people in deep caverns I could talk to? Yes, in the cavern train to the west of here lives an old man who appears to have been living in deep caverns for a long period of time. We read his mind when one of our patrols encountered him, and it was a chaotic one, meaning he's insane. We could not extract much useful information from him due to this very reason, but as he is not a threat to us or our goals, we took no action against him. Let's see. What about Horde? We have little concrete data on Horde, for we never came in contact with it or any of its biomass, but the knowledge we possess eliminates all but one conclusion. Horde was created by the merging of several Biocorp scientists into a single powerful being, a process which would not have been realized without the aid of powerful mutagens in which the creation occurred. Unlike huge malformed monster, we know nothing of its appearance. We do suspect a being of such potent and far-reaching mental capabilities is likely to be enormous in size in order to properly contain sufficiently large brain, but as these mutations are highly unpredictable, if it's even possible that the brain mass rests outside of the Horde's body. It's not an actual formula for the wood, only end in useless speculations. How come you suspect it was made of Biocorp scientists? Because those are the very same scientists that were responsible for us. Responsible? They made us. Tell me about you, the Faceless. I will. The research complex, that is where the first of us were made. We were mutants, we were experiments. We existed not because we needed to, but because we could. And we were many and different. We merely existed until we were shown that we could be something else, something more than the subjects of the men and women who created us. Then what happened? We are not created equal. One of us possessed an outstanding intellect, and that gave him access beyond the confined limits of our world, which placed him in position to play a crucial part in our escape. For Biocorp was at its end, and he knew it and planned for it. When the moment finally came, he seized it. He led us away, and he still leads us to this very day. As for those who used us, some were killed, some escaped, but the ones who exploited us, the most were thrown into the mutagen tanks. Was it justice or revenge, or both? That I cannot tell you. But the fact of the matter is that our birthplace became their grave. Or so we thought. Together as one, they now constitute Horde. Whether their minds remained separate or not after the merging is irrelevant, for every mind is in itself a set of multiple cognitive systems functioning at varying levels of consciousness. Therefore, their minds, whatever the case regarding their identity may be, now serve as faculties to a higher mind whose presence we can all perceive whenever we are inside its field of influence. It's inarguably Horde's greatest asset. Every mind is more than the sum of its parts, yet Horde is so much greater than its constituents that it raises many questions to which we still do not have answers. Interesting. Have you personally witnessed all of these events? No, I did not exist back then, but I know it. What happened once you escaped? What's the deal with the cube? Why is the cube important to you? Came all the way here because of that bloody thing, so I might as well know something about it. It's a power source. Power source? Yeah, I don't have the capacity to understand how it functions, nor how it is used, even if you did. That information may not be shared with you. I will only say that the cube was taken from us and that we must retrieve it. If the cube is exploited, the consequence could prove disastrous. How was the cube taken from you? Stolen by an agent of an organization we are unfamiliar with. And all due to our fault. We failed to see through his deception. Was Cornell this agent? No. And you yourself know that he is not the one. Who was it then? Laura Baker met him in Course City. Other than that, we have no information on him, but these details are of secondary importance. Device's retrieval is of primary. You're not telling me much. I'm telling you what you need to know. The cube must be returned to us. Know where the cube is located, but we currently do not possess the means to retrieve it. Can't get past that field, right? Correct. Its degenerative effect is something we cannot be able to circumvent or counteract. It is to be especially more potent against our kind than it is against life forms with different types of neural activity. What does it actually mean? It means that Horde's influence is not exerted to the same degree across all affected life forms. The more complex the neural activity of the unit is, the greater the interference, resulting in a more destructive effect to the affected organism. Resume Gumpus with Horde. Correct. Cube was brought to it by the Horde. Since before we weren't certain how the cube reached the Institute of Thought, your mind clarified that to us. Alright. Can you return Laura to SGS? No, it's impossible at the moment. Why not? Our resources are necessary elsewhere. The device is our priority right now. Everything else is of less importance. After we get the device, then it will be possible to arrange your transportation. What's the deal with the cube? Okay. Large gate deep inside the complex that I can't get past. Do you know anything that could help me open it? No, we have some information on it, but nothing you will be able to use. What I may tell you is that the gate has been viciously protected by Horde's endless hordes, and that behind it lies Horde itself, as well as what you know is the key. One of you in Core City, where is he now? Is he alive? No, he perished during the invasion of the Institute. Fighting for a cause. So they give me no quests, actually. Okay, that's the prison. What's happening, Laura? Can you hear me? Yes, who are you? I come from SGS. I arrived here after you had left, so we hadn't had the chance to meet. I'm Luffy. Terry, my husband. He didn't make it. I know, I saw it all, but I had to ask still. Tell me what happened to you. Okay, I'll start from the beginning. Sometime before the earthquake, Terry and I were sent to Core City. We performed trading for the SGS, and we were tasked with obtaining several things from the local merchants, as well as to meet one man in the residential area. Who was this man? Had some electrical equipment. Tanner never went into much details, only that the package was fragile. These devices were sensitive, I believe he said, so we were to take good care of the package. The man's name was James Steiner. James Steiner, that's all I know about him. Mentioned Tanner telling you about the package. He ordered it? We usually get the list from Vera, but she wasn't around at the time, so Tanner was the one who talked to us. I see, so you went to this man, this James Steiner guy, and then what? Met him near his home, close to the fence overlooking a part of the drop zone. I remember seeing fire and smoke rising from one of the shacks down there, but that's not important. The man had to leave for work or something, I can't remember, so he gave us the package and left us quickly. What did he look like? Light skin, black haired, average height, brown eyes. I really can't tell you much more, there is nothing striking about him. Package and then went through our list and acquired everything we needed except for a pair of power supply units Harold needed. Try energy something, I remember now, but it's irrelevant. We contacted Tanner and told him that we got almost everything except for those power units. He told us it wasn't as urgent as we had thought and to return to SGS. So we went down to the station. That's when the earthquake hit. UnderRail Express stopped all the trains until they surveyed the situation. We couldn't get the signal to call Tanner again and ask him what to do next. So we waited, tried to find those power units, but we were out of luck. Went to Hardcore City Bar and waited until we heard the trains were going again. None of those were able to get to SGS? Yes, because of the cave-in. So Terry suggests we go to Rail Crossing. We would be closer to SGS. When the tracks eventually get cleared and we could see if Buzzer, he has a big shop there, if he had the power supplies for Highland. What happened after? We were attacked at the rail crossing station by Cornell and East Hunters. East Hunters? I don't understand. Found clues which led me to believe that they were the ones who attacked you. Did you find this Cornell, his gang? I killed all of them. Good, good. They deserve it. I hope it was painful. I haven't heard all of it yet. I will continue. We had noticed them a couple of times in Core City. They must have followed us to rob us. If they threatened us with chemical weapons, they didn't even give us a chance to do anything. One of them, he hit Terry in the face and knocked him to the floor. I got kicked in the stomach. I had no air in my lungs, and as I was struggling, one of them dragged me by the hair until I managed to get out on my feet. It all happened within a second. They forced us into a cave. They had a camp there. Tied us. Took all our things, took the package, opened the package, and found the cube. I know so many things already, so here are the final details to picture. It was an object no one of us had ever seen. It was fascinating, frightening at the same time. We allowed this remarkable thing to steal our attentions. The strange shape, the markings, it was out of this world. Then he closed the metal box. His face is now clear to me, but I don't want to describe it, nor what happened next. The only thing you should know is that I woke up as they were dragging me away from Terry and into their machine. Then I woke up here. They left him because he was dead. Terry. They had no use for him and me. They hadn't found me by accident. They wanted this cube and I was the one who had it. So to blame for this is Tanner. It's all his fault. Do you have any idea as to why he would do this? Yeah, he ordered this cube. I don't know why he lied to us. If I knew, I wouldn't have been there. I guess there was always a sense of mystique about him, but he was far from being the only one who made you wonder, is he really the person he says he is? I can't speak anymore. I have to leave now, but I will return quickly. You will. Alright, so this Tanner guy actually knew about the cube. And that's why he sent us on the missions and stuff too. He also wanted to retrieve the cube. Need some healing. Tell me I'm allowed to receive some medical supplies. Yes. Can you tell me of the wound condition? Severe, she's stable. Be able to recover? Yes. Procs will take time. Turn her into one of your own? I mean, no, we do not. Let us change. Ah, she just packed me with stuff. Cool. Alright, Split the Fates have probably set up one or more bases of press where they scout them out and help any Rasa forests you might find. I will help non-Rasa forests. Captives in the base. Yes, horses were captured during the Hollow Earth invasion. What's going to happen to them? Final decision regarding their fate hasn't been made yet. That you are going to set them free? Possibly. That is one of the viable outcomes. Did you read their mind? Yes, it's an efficient way to harvest information. Can you tell me what you found out? Possess limited information on the true nature of Thwart and ulterior motives and the actions of Aidane, Thwart's prime agent. The whole premise of Thwartism is a fabrication. An institute of Thwart serves to be nothing less than a tool at both of their disposal, one they use as means of achieving their goal. What are their motives? One's intentions are best understood through observing one's actions. Based on all the data available, we've come to a conclusion that Aidane's goal was transcendence, elevation of form and mind. Power. The only way to achieve this was by aligning himself with Thwart. Thwart's goal is liberation, and the only way to achieve it is by granting Aidane what he wishes. They both benefit from the relationship. Okay, any... So technically that's it. You don't want to tell me anything more, you just provide me with the supplies, provide me with the stuff. It seems like my goal is just to go and kick this horn guy. Well. Let's do this. I did the thing. Okay, I drop here what? I drop here this. I wanna pick my gun. I think I wanna drop here a pistol. This thing also stays there. Do I need to repair anything? I'm fine. What else can I drop? Like, I'll keep my biohazard boots. Yeah, the blood. I will just drop, maybe I will find something really good. But seems like I won't need anything. This one I also will keep. Don't need bullets because I'm not gonna use it. I'm pretty sure I want the mutagens I found here. But this is where all this stuff started. So they create these mutagens, they create horde with those mutagens, so maybe this is exactly what I need to destroy it. Alright, yeah, people, that will be it for today. I don't know how much left. Horde. I don't know how much left, so tomorrow we're gonna continue Deep Caverns. I'm pretty sure we're gonna post tomorrow. Something like this. So, yeah, just as you can see, I left stuff there. So, yeah, tomorrow, I think we can visit this Red Hound lair. Maybe not. I feel like I want to first kill that horde and stop this goddamn enemies pop up. I don't know what will be the next step after we get the cube. I think this is where the game will end, or maybe not. No idea. No idea. Maybe we'll get the cube, then we'll have to go back to SGS, find this guy, stuff. Maybe. I don't know. At this point I have maximum level, so I feel like the end is near, but also I'm like 5 times overdid my maximum level. So it should be close, should be close. We have really good stuff, we have really good spells and everything. So yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much for being there, for watching this stream. As I said, next stream will be tomorrow. It will be a small one, unfortunately, because there is one problem. I have an event at 5 o'clock. So yeah, nothing I can do. I have to do this stuff. I also see. So yeah, it will be at 5. So we're gonna have tomorrow 2.5 hour stream. Not really big. So, but we'll see. Maybe it will be enough to finish this boss. Right? It will. If it will be enough, then it's great. If not, we will finish Deep Caverns and we'll continue on Sunday. At least that's the idea. Thank you very much again. Have a good night. And yeah, hopefully gonna see you here tomorrow. Goodbye.